Welcome back, everyone. Star Fox won my next game poll pretty overwhelmingly. So we're back in Star Fox Adventures. We held a game poll on Monday this past week. The contestants were Star Fox, Gears of War, Castlevania, and the 2013 X-Men Origins Wolverine game. Because Marvel's Wolverine by Insomniac's coming out later, so the theme was basically all games that have like a major upcoming release soon. And yeah, half of the vote was for Star Fox. So it wasn't even close. Where are we going indeed? I actually don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, Zombuddy. Oh, did I post this? I posted the stream on Discord. Not yet. Now I have. That's why no one was here. I'm sure of it. So was I right about Katona? You were right. Though, I will say, part of me suspects that that was definitely like a panic edition because of how negative the feedback has been about the Miku event. It feels like it's been kind of scrambled because they didn't even have like a full portrait of it ready. Hey, Final Fighter. Hey, Retro.
Slippy here. Got yourself stuck again? Hope that helps you.
You said, Katone? Yeah. I believe that's how you pronounce it, yeah. So you said A6, Katone, right? I did, yeah. Oh. Sorry, I still have my volume on my phone. I have no regrets about that. I would still A6 her. I still very much wanted her in the game. I just didn't believe Atlas had the guts to do it. What? What is happening?
There's something near. Look at this.
This is all I have to do it, not my fire staff. I see I'm not wanted. I feel like you're being a little dramatic, Retro. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it.
There's something near.
He says like there's something near and then won't go find a secret. Oh my god, dude. Do you work with anybody who you think talks too much? I mean, I talk a lot, so I don't really judge anyone for talking a lot. Hope you're ready for the brutal combo of the July summer units, August Berry, and then the September Persona 30th anniversary. Good tone, eh? Is she for the 30th anniversary, or is she just for the 1.5 anniversary of Persona 5X?
be
The beacons
here.
won't burn by themselves.
Got
What were the
yourself
Thorntails
something
saying
here?
about the fireweeds?
Come back when you need.
The fuck is a fireweed? Okay, he always, whenever I get up here, he's like, yeah, there's something here. Okay. Like what? Because you won't go off and find a secret. Hey, Rooks. You like my shirt? Can you even really see my shirt? Thanks, though. I don't think there's going to be a character for the 30th. I feel like that would clash with Katona. People keep saying that 2X got delayed, but I don't know that it was its release date ever confirmed. So I don't really know if it's a delay or if more like an official announcement of a release date window. But yeah, I don't like the early 2027 either. I was really hoping for summer. Because, yeah, it's going to overlap with too much stuff if it comes out in, like, February or March. Thoughts on Sony killing digital games? You mean Sony killing physical games? Yeah, I mean, I only buy physical games for consoles. So, I don't foresee myself getting a PS6 or a PlayStation 6. If I'm going to get a digital game, it's going to be on PC. Now there's no point to own a console anymore. Because all it means is Sony's going to, like, forever control the price because there's a firm monopoly on, like, where you can digitally buy PlayStation games. So Sony is definitely going to go the route of like how Nintendo does, where there's no like sale on games anymore. Sony sees Nintendo never put their games on sale and is like, we want to cut that action. Because there's really no other reason for it. Because it's not like there's any other form of media that doesn't have physical releases still. Like, you can go to this, like, electronic store. You can still buy music CDs. You can still buy vinyls for music. You can still buy Blu-rays for movies. So, like, all of this other media still has both their digital and physical components. Yet, video games won't. The only reason to do that is because Sony wants the monopoly on pricing.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Deleting hundreds of movies people purchase from their libraries and then going full digital was certainly a choice. Yeah. You will own nothing and you will be happy. You will own nothing ever again. And I know people always say, like, oh, well, you don't own, like, physical PC games. But the difference is there's several, like, marketplaces on PC that, like, compete with each other and drive you to the other competitors, right? It's like, there's Steam, there's GOG, there's, even if people don't really use it that much, the Epic Games Store. There's, EA and Ubisoft have their own storefronts for games as well. So it's like, there's multiple different things competing and driving the PC games market. The only thing that really regulated PlayStation games prices was the physical release. There's also going to be games that now in the future will intentionally, like, make themselves unoptimized and bigger so they take up more space on your hard drive, so there's less opportunity for you to install competitor games. At this point, you don't mind the game key cards because at least you own the key and you can lend it. I mean, as long as Nintendo still keeps that game running. Better start selling the 7 Cs. I mean, you can't really do that for console games, though, is the problem. It feels disingenuous to, like, pirate a PC game while critiquing Sony for going physical. You gotta steal Sony's games, but there's not really a way to.
Hi, Fox. It's...
I can't believe the guy that you're supposed to go to in this for, like, advice on what to do next goes, "You stuck again?" Shut up, bro. Oh, there's more buttons in here. What do these do? Oh my god, I hate how hard it is to aim in this. Like, I don't know why it fights you. I don't know why it tries to, like, go back to the center of the screen. Is this even something in Fox's resume? You shouldn't be expected to perform this kind of work. Nintendo still lets you download Wii stuff? I mean, yeah, but for how long? Just get a fucking energy tank increase like this is a Metroid game? Does anyone remember what the fireweeds are?
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you need some help.
I do need some help. The beacons won't burn by themselves. What were the Thorntails saying about the fireweeds? I'm sure that Tricky's hot fire breath will become useful at some point.
Come back when you you need.
What the fuck is a fireweed?
Flame.
Okay. I don't understand why the fire ability does not light the torches. How was my week? Fairly boring and super fucking hot. This heat wave has been brutal. Haven't really been able to sleep much this week because it's just so hot. It's not even comfortable to sleep. My apartment's AC sucks. So it's like regularly been 80 degrees inside my apartment. So just uncomfortable mostly. I'm just gonna look this up. I doubt anyone here knows what the fuck a fireweed is. What? You don't see how anyone can like summer these days with climate change? I don't either, man.
Wait for me.
Like, it very, like, obviously was not always this hot. And I don't know how some people still, like, close their eyes to it. Why do I need, like, a accessory to set the torches on fire when we have a dinosaur with us that literally breathes fire? Whatever, who cares? Yeah, I feel like the only reason people ever really like summer is because, like, when you're a kid, obviously you can associate summer with, like, not going to school, and that's nice. But that's really the only positive thing it has going for it. Like, as soon as you're an adult and you have to, like, work through the summer, rough.
Flame.
Okay. No, there's one fucking torch lit. I'm surprised nothing happens at night, because the guy says the whole reason they have the torches lit is because, like, it keeps the monsters away, but then it gets to nighttime with you still having not refreshed the torches and nothing happens.
Flame.
The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Actually, never seen Lord of the Rings. I don't know if that's entirely the line.
Happy here.
Is there not like a local map?
Keep going, Fox.
There's a world map, but there's no like local map. Because I feel like that's not all the torches.
Slippy here. Come on.
Pledge, hey, what's up, buddy? I see you've tuned in because you just don't want to miss out on the Star Fox gameplay. Where's the other torch? It's not just because you were awake or anything. Is it too hot for you to sleep as well? On the other side of the world? Feel bad for saying so, but Star Fox is boring as fuck. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the Switch 2 game we played was totally fine. A little janky, but definitely I didn't feel like it was that bad. This game's really boring. I'm looking forward to Star Fox Assault, though. I feel like that could be fun. It's pretty windy and there was thunder yesterday. Oh, must be nice. It's fucking been like 90 plus degrees over here. Torch. How hard was it to get Fox's blasters and put some Star Troopers around instead of this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they felt this game needed to be retooled as a Star Fox game. I think maybe they just, like I said, I think Miyamoto was like distressed that Star Fox didn't have like a launch title on the GameCube. Because I mean, technically the GameCube like launched to a pretty bad start, right? So maybe they just felt like they really needed to put some of their like mascot characters on the GameCube.
Slippy here. Come back when you...
Are there more than 2 torches? Let's look this up as well. Thornwood Hollow Torches. This game is so unpopular it doesn't even come up in the search results. Brother. I like that all of the like guides, this game is so old, are like in on GameFAQs, so they're all like bright pages. Like bright white. What are those groans? Peak gameplay. The guide I found on NeoSeeker just said there's 3 torches, so, I mean, gaming walkthroughs have come a long way over the years. They were not at their zenith yet when this game came out, I guess. I also always feel insulted when, like, a game guide goes, like, just skips over the thing that I'm confused about. So it's like, the guide's like, well, make sure you light the 3 torches. I figured that part out. Where? And it just immediately goes, after you've lit the torches, this is what you're gonna do. My brother in Christ. Have any of you guys seen them? Have I, like, ran past the torches? You can't, like, swivel the camera around, so it's difficult to kind of see, like, get a good view of the place. Because the camera's, like, locked. We're at that, like, dawn of 3D gaming where they didn't figure out yet that, like, players might want to move the camera. Star Fox 64 sold better than Pokemon Snap. That's kind of crazy. It's not on the top of the cylindrical pillars, are they? I don't think so. Because you can't manually jump, so there's no, like, platforming you can do. Where art thou, torches? It doesn't help that there are a bunch of randomly lit torches throughout the map as well. Alright. I'm just gonna have to look up a YouTube guide. Star Fox. Did you know GTA 6 already sold 38 million pre-orders? Is that a real number? 38 million? No way. I mean, I know it's going to be the best-selling game of all time, but 38 million? There goes your hopes that game crashes and burns. Oh, it was never going to crash and burn. There was no chance of that. Oh, wait, nope. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I mean, I know there were definitely a lot of people that were waiting to buy a PS5 for GTA 6. The game's way too big to fail. Which I just don't understand, because I've always thought Rockstar games are, like, just so overrated, but... what you do?
Wait for me. There's something near. I'm stuck.
And yeah, the problem is, after this now, like, a bunch of games are going to go up to $80. Failing to understand, like, the quality of, like, why
The beacons mean so much to my
GTA
tribe.
6
Please
is,
take this. I believe it will help you
$80
on
in the
your
first place.
quest.
It also looks like the $80 version is really just, like, a demo. Because, like, it seems to lock you out of a whole bunch of content, so, like, the real price is $100. To each their own, I suppose. I mean, I definitely know I'm in the minority of, like, having that take that I just don't like GTA games, but...
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Hope that helps.
just didn't have fun playing them. Why are these mushrooms even here? Like, what are they doing? There's some random person out there who's going to become a millionaire off GTA 6 content. Oh, it's going to be far more than a single person. There's going to be a lot of people who there's a lot of people who became millionaires off of GTA 5 content. Look at how many GTA 5 content producers there are, and people who have been making GTA 5 content for like a decade now. But the problem is, at this point, it's going to be very hard to crack into that shell. Because all the GTA 5 YouTubers are just going to transition into GTA 6 YouTubers. Huh? Excellent gameplay. Love the forced platforming under a time limit. when you can't manually jump. Hope you like Nintendo and indie games, so that's all you're going to be able to afford. I gotta say, I don't think Nintendo games you're going to be able to afford either, because people have already forgotten that. Do not forget, the first $80 game, standard edition, was not GTA 6. It was a Nintendo game. Nintendo is absolutely going to start pricing all their games at $80. Okay. I didn't even bother. We cast overpriced console this time. I did buy the Switch 2. But I mean, I think the Switch 2 is still like the best-selling console in this current era. That's the dilemma of the general audience. Did I just go in a circle? I did. Sick. Switch 1 was a better deal in almost every way. Yeah, Switch 2 had a lot more, or Switch 1 had a lot more games. I mean, I guess if you think about it, Switch 2 does technically have backwards compatibility to let you play all those games. Okay, good. I'm glad I went the way that was not intended first. Does this mean there's going to be a lot of like platforming in this upcoming segment? Am I supposed to use these as like bounce things? Why would you watch the new guy when you can just watch the guy I've already gotten attached to? I wish people found my channel like that. I don't often have the same people watch, like, sequel playthroughs. Okay, nope, that just does damage to you. Sick. Oh, God. Dramatic camera view. What does this mean?
Wake up! Somebody coming!
Oh, we're doing this again? There's another barrel segment? So funny to you, the original Danganronpa route is shown with like rainbows. Well, it's just like the theme of the game. At the beginning, it's all sunshine and rainbows because of Minami. I'm going to guess Minami is not around in the Slay Him route. Minami? The pink bear. I like that there's no way to break enemy guard in this game. You just keep attacking. It's like not a very sophisticated combat system. Like the enemy blocks, and then there's not like a, oh, you press B to counter their block or something. You just keep attacking until they like die. You're gonna see Kodaka left one character alive in 100 line and one of him by killing everyone. That would be interesting if they bring in the original survivors to it. I do feel like a lot of people are gonna die though, if since it's called Slay Him. Hey, have a good night, Pletch. Thanks for stopping by, as usual. I mean, canonically, only the 3 that showed up in the OG are on the island. Yeah, but I mean, if it's a whole new plot, I mean, there's going to be a whole new canon. Maybe part of what makes it Slay Him is that all the candidates, or all the survivors show up on the island this time. And by seeing Hero, the original Ultimate Despairs, decide Junko was right and we should kill everybody again. If Hero lives, why should the rest of humanity? I'll see you again the next... Good night. See you, buddy. It's not a demo, he can't die. That's what they want you to think. Oh good, it's another barrel segment. I need imposter to live. I mean, they'll probably mix up the order of which people die. So yeah, he probably won't die first this time around. Oh, I fell. Actually, does that barrel segment not lead anywhere? Oh. I do not know what I'm supposed to be doing. You don't want to see Kazuichi? He's not as annoying if Sonya's dead, so... If they kill off Sonya early, Kazuichi might not be as annoying. I love Sonya. But that's where the despair will come from. All the characters you already love, dead early. Am I supposed to be doing something? Dude, I love older games, man. Just absolutely no sense of, like, direction or implication of what you're supposed to do. Just only the most obscure bullshit you've ever seen in your life. Alright, this path does look different. Oh, if they added a map UI just to tell you there's no map. It, like, constantly says that. There's never a mini-map in that bottom left corner. Which is so funny. I don't think once there has been a map down there. Occasionally it gives you, like, text summaries. Of, like, what you're looking at, but generally only of stuff that, like, wouldn't be confusing to you. I also like that the controls constantly freak out. What's the point of needing to use this stone twice? Oh, never mind. I guess the stone, like, ran out of charge or something. Only he who lights the orbs of the Krazoa may pass. Okay. Having the sacred stone or whatever isn't good enough. I gotta light these fucking orbs, too. Of course not. What is this? What am I looking at here? What are the sacred orbs? is this thing supposed to point me in the direction of where I'm going? But how do I can't do anything with this. Do I have to go, like, all the way back to, like, the beginning? Is that, like, a bomb area thing? Do they not have a bomb plant, like, anywhere near me? In the segment that requires a bomb plant? Surely not, right? What am I even asking if that's probably the case, isn't it?
Slippy here. Got yourself stuck again?
Oh.
Hope that-
Alright, that was actually a useful Slippy tip, believe it or not. I can't believe it's real, but it happened. I would not have thought of that. I did think it was odd that those pillars were changing color. Interesting. I refuse to believe you in this game would pull something like that. Who knows, man? You want a second DR1 scenario? Yeah, I'm quite surprised they did a second scenario for the second game first. I really wonder why that is. Because I feel like the first game needs a remake more. I mean, I feel like that's always the case with games. Except there are some franchises where they just keep remaking the first game over and over again, and it's like, alright, you should probably give the other games some love. I.e. Halo and Gears of War. I actually don't know if there are other franchises that are doing that, but it bugs me that Halo and Gears of War have both done that. Halo 1 and Gears of War 1 both have 2 remakes now. So like every 10 years they've released an update for those first games in the series. Meanwhile, both Gears of War 2 and 3 and Halo 3 do not have updates. Or do not have, like, re-releases. So it's like, what are you doing? The second one has Lagito. That's true enough, I suppose. Oh, yeah, that's right. Star Fox has that. Actually, aren't there technically 3 remakes of the first Star Fox game? It's on SNES, then 64, and then the Wii U and Switch 2, right? I guess Star Fox actually has both Halo and Gears of War beat. Why do I need to keep using this key on every door? We've already established I have this key. Just make the rest of the doors in this place... Oh, it's because I went out the same way. Never mind. They have a 3DS remake also. Nice. Does that have a time limit? No, it it isn't. Okay.
Look at this. Flame.
Only he who dims the flames of the Krazoa, brother. Where is Crystal? Fox, you gotta jump, buddy. Is this gonna be literally Zelda games to a T and we don't get Crystal back till like the end of the game? Where it's like we save Zelda, except it's Crystal. 25% of the series' sales numbers are just the original Star Fox 64. And the tragedy is it probably still is selling better than Metroid. Although apparently there are leaks of more Metroid games on the horizon. Though I'm not sure how much I believe the leak that's like says the game's called like Metroid Ravenous. Oh, sick. I gotta redo that whole fucking thing now because I missed that jump. I guess it's like Ravenous or something. But maybe that could just be like the prototype name. One thing you like about Nintendo is that they don't let their IPs starve. Well, except for Kid Icarus and F-Zero. And, what else? There's probably more, but those are the first two that immediately come to mind. I was gonna say Donkey Kong, but I think Donkey Kong like just recently got like a remake. I don't think he had it. Well, no, yeah, he had Donkey Kong Bonanza. Never mind. Oh, God damn it. Did Kid Icarus even have a game after the SNES? I think there was a DS game or something for Kid Icarus. If I'm not crazy. Yeah, there's a 3DS Kid Icarus game. It's a third-person shooter. Oh, and you fight a really hot succubus lady. Peak. I feel like the wombo combo of Samus Returns, Dread, Prime Remastered, and Prime 4 in a decade put Metroid above Star Fox. I don't know. Metroid always sells like way less than you think. Let's see. Metroid series sales. As of 2025, the Metroid franchise has sold 22 million units. So this doesn't include Metroid Prime 4, I believe. Oh, no, it does. Okay, so as of last year, 22 million sales. Star Fox series sales. Okay. Yeah, Metroid is just barely above Star Fox. It is actually, though, the recent releases of Metroid that has put Star Fox, or put Metroid back above Star Fox. And Star Fox did it with fewer games, so. Star Fox 2 and Star Fox 64 have individually outsold any Metroid game to date. Each eclipsing 5 million copies. Yet the most sold Metroid game is 3 million. Or no, Metroid Prime, which almost hits 5 million. So Star Fox has 2 games that have broken 5 million, and Metroid doesn't have 1. So Metroid really only outperforms Star Fox by number of games. Which is kind of brutal. I just never really understood why Metroid's so unpopular. I don't get it. To me, it feels like it's got the, like, recipe of all of the things that would make, like, a cool, popular game. I really like the Metroid games. I've always thought they were really fascinating. I just don't... I don't know why the general audience doesn't seem to like them. How in the world did Star Fox 2 get so many sales? I don't know. That's technically even more embarrassing for Metroid. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't get it. I feel like it's got all of the recipes for a really successful franchise. That's why I feel like Nintendo has also just done a bunch of random weird stuff with Metroid, because they just don't understand why it isn't successful either. The Metroid Prime games are really fun. You've got like a cool sci-fi universe with like a really hot protagonist. It feels like it has all of the things that it needs to be like crazy successful. It's always got really good like fidelity, like graphically. There hasn't been, I think there's only like really one Metroid game that like isn't top of the line graphics wise, which is that like Federation Force game that no one liked.
Fox. I've been studying the ancient records of this planet, and you might be interested to hear this. This temple has been built on a force point. A point where pure magical energy is forced up from within the core of the planet. This energy is so powerful that it continually attempts to break.
Samus needs to show more skin.
To stop this, the ancient
But she does. At the end of every game, you get like the big reward is that you get to see Samus like in a bikini.
When General Scales removed the stones,
It's actually the Metroid Prime games that you really don't.
together once more. Peppy out.
But all the, like, platforming games always show Samus in, like, a sexy outfit at the end. Only for speedrunners. You don't even really have to go that fast, though, to, like, get the, sexy Samus outfits. Like in Metroid Zero Mission, I think in just about every ending, she still just wears the Zero suit. Which is the debut of the Zero suit, so it's not really like a... So it is kind of a reward. Game seems to be saying that this is not the way I'm supposed to go. Climb up the thing, Fox. What the hell? Why'd you jump again, dude? I'm gonna die. Oh, actually, does this little compass only navigate me towards, like, the fusion cells? Oh, no, it does seem to be, I think, directing me where I'm supposed to go. This game had climbing before Breath of the Wild. It only has climbing on designated walls, though. You can't just, like, go climbing around willy-nilly. Okay, I think the compass... I don't know what the compass is doing, actually. Why would you... Why would he jump that far? And these enemies respawn. Sick. I'm gonna die. Oh, I like that it respawns you, like, at the same place. That's cool. Alright, how do I get back to the main area? Is it literally just going to be trying to jump off this thing? Oh my god. But Fox doesn't have a manual jump, so how am I supposed to control this? Okay. We did it. Incredibly generous respawn system for a GameCube game. Probably because they know this was some bullshit they were pulling on you. Okay, yeah, it is just a fuel cell compass. What, is there a release date for Katone? No. Probably sometime in December or like 6 months from now. Like, she might be the 1.5. I think she's going to be like the 1.5 year anniversary character. So I think like 5 or 6 months from now. Oof, yeah. It's going to be a long wait.
Slippy here? Got yourself stuck again?
What about those flames you need to put out?
Come back when you...
No. Only 2.5 months, trust. I just find it hard to believe that there's going to be another sync patch so soon after the last sync patch was so negatively received. I mean, like, the Miku patch was so poorly received, like they had to have a broadcast to like apologize for it. So I just feel like it's going to be hard for them to be like, and we're doing it again. I know it'd be for like a more suited character not this time around, but eh. There's just... There's just no other thing to do in combat other than mash A. Most of the Miku complaints were just her not being a Persona character. I mean, also the it being a whole patch for nothing. Like, there's no story or anything. Which is something they'd have to prep for Katone. She definitely cannot have, like, no content when she comes out. Which I feel like they've got no content prepped for her. Dude. Alright, get over it, dragon. Dinosaur, baby. Why is he not a dinosaur or a dragon? He breathes fire and stuff.
Flame.
Hopefully you're wrong. Hopefully. It's a dinosaur planet. Yeah, but why? What does that add? This is one of those games that like wins the poll, and I'm just not really I don't understand why. There's been one other game like that I've held like a next game poll on, and it won decisively, and it's kind of like, what are we doing here? Are you seriously complaining about having dinosaurs? Yeah. Well, I thought that was going to immediately teleport me. I didn't realize it was interactable. Told you to go with your gut. I mean, my gut was wrong, though, because, like, my gut was going to say do Gears of War. Should have streamed Wolverine. Apparently, that game is very good. It reviewed very highly. It's, when I looked it up, people said it was similar to, like, Spider-Man 2 in terms of, like, movie tie-in quality, because it's the tie-in movie for the Wolverine movie, starring Hugh Jackman. They're the lame dinosaurs, unfortunately. They really are, though. But yeah, my gut was gonna say stream Gears of War. It doesn't fit. It like clearly doesn't fit. Whatever, I don't care. Where's Crystal? Yeah, I was gonna play the PC version, Rooks. Kind of wild that they're just gonna make her a damsel in distress in this game.
Slippy here. Come back when you need me. Slippy, over and out.
Deadpool game is fun. Yeah, but it's not a movie. It's not a movie tie-in game, right?
Happy here. I'll display the world map. Scanners in the... I hope my...
Wasn't that delisted? It was, yeah. Technically, the Wolverine game was also delisted as well. So I would have had to come upon it by less than genuine means. All of those old superhero games were made by Activision. And then when Activision's license for Marvel expired, they all got delisted. So like Marvel Ultimate Alliance, X-Men, was it X-Men Origins? There was a game similar to Marvel Ultimate Alliance that was just for X-Men. I actually have it for the PSP. It was a lot of fun, but that also got delisted. Activision is the king of delisting. I mean, yeah, in their defense, they just were the ones that doing all of the like movie and comic like tie-in games, and they just didn't want to renew. Kind of Marvel's fault for not giving them the rights to those games in perpetuity. I mean, I guess I get why, but still. Those Transformers games, I think, underwent the same fate. There's like a barrel music soundtrack. Guess we're Donkey Kong now.
Hope that helped. Slippy here. Hope that helped.
General Pepper. Hi, Fox. Fox. I hope.
We're still here in this section. Yeah, I'm heading back now. But yeah, we were there for a while. Is this Crystal?
Can you hear that?
I need... I like when some words are randomly in English for Crystal.
Krazoa.
Do you wish to accept our test?
What is it talking about? What test?
Me when the voices are
I was released
eager.
when she completed my test, but
She's
now
like,
in
I
great
need
danger.
spirits. I need another hit of those
Survive,
spirits.
You must continue what she started and collect the remaining Krazoa spirits, for only the pure of heart can enter our shrines.
That's not Fox.
I can't just stop now to save this stranger.
Yeah.
The planet is falling apart.
Fox is definitely not pure of heart.
Trouble, Fox.
He's a mercenary.
Find the remaining 5 Krazoa shrines.
And literally when they're like, do you want to save this woman? Fox is like, not really.
Bring the spirits to Krazoa Palace.
The warp stone can get you there.
When all spirits are returned,
This guy's also just not paying attention to what Fox is saying. He's like, I've got a quest dialogue to present to you. Here you go.
the creature to collect a moon seed.
Guess we'd better help her.
Yeah, the dinosaur said that. Fox has still been like, I don't care. He's like, Tricky, we don't have time for bitches. The baby is pure of heart. Yeah, he probably is, but I think Star Fox is like, or Fox is very specifically not a, would not be pure of heart. Am I supposed to, like, deflect those projectiles back at it? Okay. Tricky's flame doesn't do anything to this either. I'm missing something, clearly. Stun him before you can attack. Okay. How do I stun him? I've tried both my different staff abilities. Alright, hang on one second. Let me be right back. Alright. What's this thing called? Called a chom. Open with a ground quake. The fuck is the ground quake? Okay, apparently I was just supposed to have unlocked it during my conversation with that one, like, Krakoan dude. Did I just miss that in the conversation? I don't feel like I remember seeing this groundquake thing unlock. What? The first groundquake is learned at the Moon Mountain Pass just after Fox and Tricky leave the Volcano Force Temple. What? Why didn't I get the move? Like, all the guides that I just looked up describe this as like a normal... Like, you just have this ability. Oh, of course. It's probably in here. Because, again, it's another thing that, like, all video game guides just, like, skip over. There it is. Thanks. It's weird to see a Danganronpa title not have a long-ass subtitle. It's true, it is kind of odd. I guess Danganronpa V3 doesn't have a subtitle, does it? Gonna go ahead and give this game a 1 out of 10 because it at least functions. It's true, you can't give it a 0 out of 10. I'm just flabbergasted by the fact that the Metacritic rating for this game is super high.
Where are we going?
Dude. Assault has a lower rating despite Star Fox fans loving it more. Yeah. I mean, Star Fox fans probably like it because this was the last game that they got. So they were like, fuck, this is better, like, Assault's better than nothing. Assault's like hybrid between Adventures and 64. I mean, this game's technically a hybrid because you also have, there are the R-Wing pilot segments. But probably Assault's just less impressive for its time, where I guess this is still in, like, we're still in, like, dawn of 3D gameplay at this point. So reviewers are more mesmerized by the fact that there's a 3D game that functions. Oh my god, you have to time it so you hit its back. You can't just, like, attack it while stunned. Did you pilot on R-Wings ever since Fox touched the dinosaur planet? Yeah. We had to use it one other time. Oh my god. Why are you doing this again? Oh my god. The, like, controls for what attack you have selected are so finicky. Oh, Christ.
Flame.
We might just skip to assault tomorrow. Is anyone gonna complain if I do? Like, would literally anybody care? Okay, sick. That ground shock did nothing to him. I don't care if you don't do it, yeah. Yeah, this might be one where we just, we just watch the rest of the cutscenes.
Flame.
Because this is something. I think Jade sent me a copy of Star Fox Assault, so I should be able to switch it tomorrow. This is one of the most meh games I've ever seen. Yeah, it feels like this game just, I think, has, like, maybe strong nostalgia value for people who played it when they were a kid. But I feel like if you didn't, like, it's definitely more of, like, a who cares kind of deal. Awful, but it's really boring. Yeah, it's not even in, like, one of those, like, awful in, like, a hee hee ha ha kind of ways. Maybe if we, like, get to Crystal.
Look out!
Oh, goodbye, dinosaurs. That's the meteor. Yeah, I want to at least get to the point where we get Crystal back, but I just don't know when that'll be. Could be used to plug holes. What? Okay. My favorite pastime, plugging holes. You guys know what I'm talking about, am I right? Am I right? And someone's grilling outside where I live right now, and it like smells really good and making me really hungry. What am I supposed to do to kill this thing? Use your ice blast. Alright, sure. You are a little more than a third in. Oh, God. Why is it telling me to... Why is, like, the whistle icon by him? Surely that's enough, right? Okay, sick. I like that these birds are just like inescapable like dive bombers. And they just infinitely respawn. Also, I gotta use a different controller. I think that's also not helping me, is that it just constantly like cycles through the menu. Okay, so we clearly have to take this barrel somewhere? Maybe? Or maybe I can just throw it at these guys. Wouldn't that be nice? Nope. Oh. Okay. You gonna jump, Star Fox, or what are you doing, buddy? Oh, that's not water.
Where are we going?
Never mind.
Where are we going? Bad guy.
I don't know what that goes to then. So, how's everyone's 4th?
Flame.
Well, soon to be 4th of July. Anyone have plans for it? I don't. You gonna grill tomorrow? Yeah, there's like a public grill at my apartment complex. I just don't really feel like using it. Feels kind of like awkward to be the one guy to go use it. Though there's someone doing it right now who's making me jealous because their food smells really good. If I had a house, I'd probably get a grill, though. Just stay home and keep your dog calm. Oh, yeah.
Flame.
People at work were talking about, like, how their dogs freak out this time of year.
Throw me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat token.
The hell's a cheat token? Sure. You've collected a cheat token. Take it to the maze. Approvers and their love for fireworks. I think fireworks are really fun. I'll give you a cheat token. Had some Boomer Rock Band playing somewhere nearby. Also, some Grandpa Rock. Oh, there's like fireworks and stuff going on right now with you too, not just Final Fighter. Yeah, I don't hear any fireworks near me now. Ugh. Oh wow, there's like over an hour of cutscenes for this game. While that warp pad was loading, I was bringing up all cutscenes YouTube video. So I'll be playing this for a little bit more, but then we're just gonna watch the rest of the cutscenes. So I was preemptively bringing the video up. 2 hours of cutscenes. Okay, the stream just died, I guess. That was weird. Nah, yeah, the stream died for a second there. I don't know why. Weird. Okay. Yeah, it just randomly died. My internet didn't or anything. Just the stream randomly cut. I think it was a YouTube thing because I noticed it in the YouTube app first. Anyway, I was making a comment about seeing those alien dudes in the background. I was wondering if we're finally going to be getting to what is it? Crystal soon. Alright. And yeah, Final Fighter, I guess this game does have that much plot. I didn't know, but... I guess so. Set myself on fire, sick. That's how I feel, Fox. I feel bad, but I just don't even really feel like I have much like commentary for what's going on in the game. It just feels like nothing's really happening. I'm not even really sure what I'm supposed to say during this stuff. What are my reactions to it? I don't know. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Which I feel like is probably really triggering some people who are very nostalgic for this game. Like, this game was my pride and joy growing up this year. But, I mean, we're not even going to crack 50 views on today's stream. That's, like, crazy. he doesn't jump. Good. Sometimes he does like that little leap towards stuff, but I guess not. Not for that. What's even happening? Are we still trying to save the busty lady or save dinos or something? Yeah, I mean, we just got prompted by like some god to like go save Crystal. We're supposed to be saving the dinosaurs from something, like the planet's dying for some reason. You don't remember why Fox is here to begin with. The dog general guy called Fox and asked him to visit the dinosaur planet because apparently the planet's about to explode for some reason. And, like, if the planet explodes, it might fuck up the solar system. That Corneria? What's the planet on Star Fox? Whatever. The planet, it might fuck up where the real people live. So we're here to stop the planet from exploding. I don't know. Crystal, like, I don't know, it's like it's just some random woman on this planet, really. Feels like a scientist would be a better candidate instead of a fighter jet pilot. Yeah, but see, that's what happens when your military budget is 36 times the size of your scientific research and development budgets. You end up having to just send a military guy to do the job anyway. Okay. Hey, Pharaoh Hazard. Oh my god, dude. See, like, after the input, like, Fox moves, like, so much. Okay. I was really hoping that would be the thing that, like, opened the gate for me. So what opens the gate there? Why does he keep twisting like that every time I move? Oh my god, it's always some random fucking lever above like that. If there was a manual jump, that would be where you use it. Yeah, that would be sick. Test of combat? This is why you bring a fighter jet pilot. Because fighter pilots are well known for their hand-to-hand combat skills. I like that there's just nothing for you to do against their shield guard, but there's also nothing for them to do, like, once you've started an attack chain on them. High octane combat. You know it's extreme because there's music playing. You fool. I was still in my invincibility frame from when you last hit me. Yet you dare strike again? I've got A button mashing skills. And the same 3 attack strings. There you go, Fox. Accept all those tentacles. Yeah. What is up with the weirdo swimming animation after? Oh yeah, he's got the weird, like, purple eyes after, that's right. I'm so tired of the same move over and over again. Whenever I see characters, like, in movies or games or anything like that, that, like, have their eyes, like, an unnatural color, like the whites of their eyes like that, it, like, makes my eyes water. Like, it's one of those things that, like, makes me really uncomfortable. Do you know what I'm talking about? Does that happen to anyone else? I feel like I don't know if I really want to stream this game again. I should take a screenshot of this just in case. This will be the next thumbnail if I do end up streaming this game again. Oh, this game did not like me taking a screenshot of it. Did you hear that audio glitch? I was taking a screenshot and it was like... How come the spirit doesn't try to do anything with my body? Like, it doesn't take me over at all? Probably because eyes not being white is usually a sign of sickness. Right, yeah, like, you're usually not doing well. If the eyes are, like, anything other than white, yeah. Like, if they're red or yellow, like, that's a big sign of illness. So, I mean, yeah, it definitely just... It always makes me uncomfortable. But it's one of the few things I feel like I ever get, like, sympathy pains for.
You have proven yourself to be pure of heart.
Because you beat the shit out of all those crocodile dudes.
I will guide you further when
But
you
don't
get
you have to go back to Crash Bandicoot or something? What are you talking to me for?
Krazoa Palace.
It's probably just a human instinct thing. Yeah, I was just curious if like that does that happen to anyone else? Because there are other things like seeing people get hit that like doesn't bother me. No way did that trial prove Fox is pure of heart. No, it did, because Fox, I don't know. What's this, like, crack in the wall do? Is Fox going to show up to say he's proud of him? I don't know. Only the pure of heart can do those sick, nasty staff combo moves. Okay, I assume I have to get that bomb over here, but I don't know how I do that with... if I drop the bomb as soon as I get in the air tunnels here. Oh shit, wait, that made it. That worked. I'm a fucking gamer, dude. Did you see that shit? I hate these fucking bat things. God, they're so annoying. Get the fuck away from me. This is another one of those things where, like, modern games would just give you a prompt of, like, do you want to return to, like, Tallow Village now that you've collected the spirit?
Hope that helps you, Fox.
Peppy here. I'll display the world map. The flashing dots show where you need to go. Keep going.
But, like, old games are like, yeah, okay, now you gotta walk your ass all the way back to that village, because we need to be able to add an extra hour of playtime to this game. But yeah, modern games would just be like, do you wish to return to Hollow Village now? Yeah, I do. Because I have to, not really because I have any innate desire to go there. Nice platforming. Thanks, I try. I mean, really, it was all Fox who did it, though, because I didn't actually press any of those buttons. You just walk forward and Fox automatically jumps. I also just don't understand how that could be possible in a Nintendo game. Like, again, can we not consult the Mario team? Don't ruin the joke. Like, did no one from the Mario development team go, hey man, you should really let your character jump? And the Star Fox team was just like, you know, I just don't really know if I see the appeal of jumping in a video game. Do you think it was like a spite thing? Like, we're gonna add the Donkey Kong segments, but... Oh, brother, I don't remember how to get back. Did Atlas promote Reload this much so far? No, the marketing campaign for Reload didn't start till, like, late October. But to be fair, Atlas had a bunch of other games coming out, so, like, they couldn't promote Reload as much, because they needed to promote SMT5 Vengeance, which came out about the same time. Okay, this way goes to Moon Mountain Pass, and the other way goes to the volcano thing. How the fuck do I get back? Wait, oh, actually, wait. I think maybe the village is back on the other side of this. These are trailers you see a month before release. So, Atlas said at the last shareholder meeting they anticipate a Revival selling 5 million copies. Which means they anticipate Revival selling twice as much as Metaphor, and like 30% more than Reload. So, I think they're just trying to promote the fuck out of it because they really want it to sell. So I think they're just giving it way more of an advertising budget. You pre-ordered, so you're just getting tortured? Yeah. Does feel like they're heavily promoting it for being so far away, but... It's interesting because Reload and Metaphor both sold 1 million really fast, but seem to have had no tail after that. Reload still did pretty well. Reload ended up selling like 3 million copies. It's Metaphor that really like died hard. Metaphor only ended up selling like just over 2 million. And Reload also had the... I don't want to say disadvantage, but Reload was on Xbox Game Pass. So another reason why I think it didn't break more than like 3 million copies sold.
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you need some help. Come back with...
Metaphor was not on Game Pass, so nothing to interrupt its sales. Metaphor would have been more successful if it ditched the Catherine engine. I truly think the thing that made Metaphor be less successful is two things. One, I think I actually truly believe the like no dating sim segment of it actually did hamper it. But two, I think Atlas has like prepped their audience to expect the second release. The Persona 3 FES, the Persona 4 Golden, the Persona 5 Royal. Like, obviously people bought Reload up front because they knew there wasn't going to be a re-release of the remake. But I think a lot of people were expecting, like, Metaphor something. And that's what they said in their shareholder meeting, so I wonder that that was, I wonder if there was internal polling or like where Atlas sent emails out to customers for like in Japan for surveys of like, were you expecting a Metaphor like 2.0? Is that why you didn't buy Metaphor 1? I still don't believe them that there's not going to be a Metaphor remake. I don't think there will, because I think they want to try to get customers out of the habit of waiting for that second release. Because it'll always impact the
Are you ready to go to
sales of their
Krazoa
first game.
Palace?
Oh, also, can I get some likes on the stream if you haven't liked it yet? Can we get some likes for losing our fucking mind? So this is Krazoa Palace. Why is Fox not voiced? Sorry, I forgot to tell you, I can't warp dinosaurs. You're on a dinosaur planet! What? The fuck do you mean? You can't warp dinosaurs. So what do you warp on this planet? Huh? Fucking weird. No romance was truly weird to you? Yeah, I think that's super weird. I guess they didn't want to make it tied to like where, I'm assuming if they do a sequel to Metaphor, which they probably will, it would have to be tied to like Will's lineage, because like a future king would have to be like one of his descendants. You would assume, and so they didn't want to like canonize or like make it possible for the descendant to be any one of those. You mean there's no Calico romance? Remember saying Metaphor was the JRPG of the decade? Is that true? No. Not to me. I thought Metaphor was just kind of okay. I feel like I kind of look back at it more negatively than its initial release. Not that it was bad, but it was just kind of like... didn't have the special sauce. I didn't think, yeah, many of the dungeons were fun. Hey, Blake Hobson, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to the stream. The one battle theme is like really annoying. I don't know if Blake is watching the stream live, but hello. Damn. Should JRPGs let you have easy access to healing, mana, MP restore? Even Persona 5 was hard to grind MP for? I mean, I'm someone who notoriously hates grind, so I'm not really someone to ask that for. I'd have a biased opinion. I understand, like, it's a resource you need to manage, but if it adds to the tedium... Oh my god, you gotta do a full lap around this bitch? Oh, come on! That one little ramp of the stairs is enough to make Fox drop it. Dude. You're having a laugh. I feel like the game forced you to use Mage so you can restore MP. Yeah, there was a lot of early game focus on MP. By the end game, though, once you start having party members, that's always the thing about like the MP management is like it's really only a task at the beginning of the game. So it's really just tedious because by the end game, you no longer have that problem. And that's what it's like most annoying about that kind of stuff. Oh. God. It's like I hate that it always tries to go back to center when you're aiming with this thing. Who thought that was a good idea? Like, just let me do, like, aim in peace, man. Like that's like the ancient defense mechanism of this tower. Hey, we have a machine gun turret. Dude, the fucking... Do you hear the constant, like, switching of the fucking... inventory in this? think people can design games in college now. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and get the bomb again to fucking place it on that thing, aren't I? It just makes you do so many things twice in this game for no reason. Yes, you brought the bomb through the fire gauntlet once, but what if you did it again? Yes. A perilous adventure where you just do it again. Thank you. We ran out of ideas. There's 2 enemies and 2 different types of puzzles. Thank you. We spent too much time reskinning everything in this game to be Star Fox themed for us to have added any like actual unique mechanics. I still like that at no point have we given Fox, like, just given him his blaster back. Like, at first, Peppy was like, alright, Fox, we don't want you to have your blaster because we don't want you to get into a spot where you're like, shoot first, ask questions later. But now there's like a hostile tribe that's attacking me on sight. And they're like, well, you got that, like, fucking ancient staff or whatever. Yeah, but what if I had a machine gun? How much easier my life would be? The song is so repetitive. What's happening? This is basically Zelda, even has you rescuing a princess. That's what I was saying earlier. Is like, why wouldn't you just reskin this to be another Zelda game if you were gonna reskin it to be like a Nintendo franchise? The Fox Lady, holy shit!
Wow, she's beautiful.
The jazz music.
Whoa, a Krasoa spirit. But how do I get mine in there?
Fox is immediately like, how do I get my fucking spirit in her spirit? If you know what I mean.
What am I doing?
Peppy here! What are you doing, Fox? Release the spirit and get out of there! Peppy, out!
Okay, I'm going.
Alright, that was funny. I'll give the game that. Oh my god, that was the best moment in this game so far. When the sax stops, but then when he hits the look back, the saxophone starts back up again. That was pretty good. Ah. Not creepy at all. She's unconscious. No, she's talked to us through the staff. She's like partially conscious. That makes it way better. She gave us the tutorial on how to use the staff. I also think it's very funny that the like thing entrapping her is like very high tech. How do I get back down from here? That one joke makes this game a 10 out of 10. Certainly makes it better. Is it just going in with the camp now? Why don't we do a triple action shot of Fox spitting that spirit out? Also, why did the temple of like capture her in the first place if the spirits of this temple want us to rescue her?
Yeah.
Wrong game, Fox. I'm just actually kind of struggling to remember why she's been captured.
Right there, Fox. Time for you to head down to the seaside. Check the signposts for directions.
Okay, big fella. Good to see you doing your job and helping out.
You cheeky little blinder. Now, I've been keeping this back for you. Ready for when you needed it.
Wow, a sack for rupees. I mean, wrong game.
Come back when you need me. Slippy? Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you need some help.
You looked up the crystal cutscene. There's a record scratch when Peppy calls in. Yeah. That was part of what was pretty funny. You might have actually not heard it because I was laughing so hard.
Slip. Hope that helps you.
There's a lot of... Hi, Fox. We're OPAP downloading.
Wait, do I need to get in the ship to go there? Or no? Probably not, because they said check the signposts. Cape Claw. Damn, almost had to use the R-Wing. That would have been fucking a tragedy. Luckily, we don't have to get in our cool fucking spaceship. Designed for combat. For high-intensity action. I mean, could you imagine? Like, seriously. Could you? Be a totally different game if we got in the spaceship. In fact, if he went into space, you would even kind of call him maybe like a fox of the stars. Which would just be totally different. A star fox, if you would. Instead of fox of the forest. In the Jurassic period. I feel like even visually, like, Star Fox's outfit in this is, like, so, like, weird. Like, it feels like he should have, like, a more tribal outfit. Like everyone else does, and he's just randomly, like, in space boots and bright green pants. Even like Crystal, who he is like the other main character.
It seeks the scarabs to enter Cape Claw. You don't have enough. Go away.
Fucking Christ. I'm too short. Okay, never mind. That's gonna break his staff. I just want, like, our gun. Like, the blaster. What do you mean? This is the blast. This is the booster spot. Just want a good game. No. You will get a Zelda game with 2 attack combos, and that is it. And when this game bombs, it's going to be the only game you get of this IP on this console. Because it's the gamer's fault no one bought it. Not until the Wii.
Seeks the scarabs to enter Cape Claw. Go on. In you go.
And Crystal's really not going to be relevant until the end of the game, huh? Oh my god, Fox, you saved me. I'm so thankful. Roll credits. No, don't. Don't say it ain't so. Don't tell me they only made her a playable character for 30 seconds so you would kind of want to save her, but also to not give her any characterization. So literally your only motivating factor to save her is that you kind of played as her for a little bit. Otherwise, why would you want to save her? Because Fox has 0 interaction with her. I mean, I guess she's hot. So that's always, you know, something. Oh, didn't mean to fall there, but whatever. Oh shit, was I actually not supposed to fall there? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Well, I'm glad we saw Crystal for like 30 seconds. I mean, that was pretty cool, I guess. Wait, what am I doing here? Surely I came down here for some reason, right? Hang on. I did not see where I was supposed to go here. Oh wait, yeah. Is it this way? Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. I knew where I was going the whole time. It was very clear. Holy shit, a new enemy in this new area. It's a crocodile with an axe. What is it, Tricky? Did Crystal fall down the well? Oh, okay. Well, heaven forbid anything interesting happened there. Wouldn't want it to get too exciting. Why don't you fire? Why do you keep giving me this such a fucking hard time? How are pouring games made? Who puts years of work into something to purposely make it suck? I mean, I think the crunch of like converting so many assets of this game into Star Fox probably really hampered what this game was gonna be. I would wager. Like if they just kept it being like this like dinosaur like adventure game, maybe there would be a lot more to it. But I bet them being like a pretty decent way into development, and Miyamoto comes in and goes, no, I want my favorite furry in this game, and them having to go, shit, okay, well, now we gotta recreate like an R-Wing segment of the game, so like the traversal between planets probably was like a last minute decision to add. So instead of being able to add more like levels and stuff, they had to design enemy ships, the R-Wing mechanics, the space levels where you go between planets and stuff, and then obviously having to retool the main character to be Fox, and then adding like Peppy and Froggy and the General and stuff are all probably like last minute decisions. I mean, I would have to imagine like Falco's not a part of the squad just because they're like, what do we do with him? We didn't plan to have that many characters originally. So I do feel like the switch to making it Star Fox like really messed stuff up. That'd be my guess. I mean, we might never know. But hang on one second. I'm gonna grab a drink. I need more caffeine. Not that this game's putting me to sleep or anything. Usually happens from lack of direction. No one knows what the game's supposed to be, so a bunch of work goes to waste. I agree, Pharaoh Hazard, that it's definitely a cause for what makes a lot of games end up being bad. I don't think that's what happened in this game, though. Because this game, remember, this game was made by, like, peak Rare. And Rare loved doing all those, like, animal kind of games. You know, like Banjo-Kazooie and things like that. I really do think, like, the thing that fucked this game up was Miyamoto coming in and going, no, I want this to be Star Fox. And I think it's also worth noting, too. I actually just looked it up because I was curious. I wanted to confirm that that was actually a Rare game. This was the last game that Rare developed for Nintendo. And I wonder if Miyamoto coming in and saying, no, you're making Star Fox was like the breaking point for Rare. And they were like, fuck this. We don't want to work with Nintendo again. You want Falco to show up for 5 seconds as a hype cringe moment? I mean, maybe. He might be in, like, the post-credits to, like, tease a sequel or something. But yet, I would have to imagine this game was the cause of some bad blood between Rare and Nintendo. Because they allowed themselves to get acquired by Microsoft after this. If a studio has a clear goal and a proper deadline, they can make a masterpiece. I also think actually having a deadline, like you said, is very important. I think there's too many games that, like, And I think this has been a big problem with Microsoft Studios, especially lately, that like don't get a like firm deadline and budget. I think Microsoft made the mistake of like writing an open check for a lot of these like super artsy studios, and a lot of the developers are kind of like, I don't think there's enough accountants in the room, which I know sounds like super boring and counterintuitive to art, but think about like the early and mid 2000s and even the 2010s, and like how many games were churned out in a franchise in like 2-3 years. Because there's, I think, you know, there's a lot of creatives who have like a huge vision for their game, and then there's used to be like accountants and managers in the room that would go, yeah, we can't put all that in a game, dude. It'll take us like 6-7 years to develop. And I think lately a lot of studios have gotten away from that, where there's not like a manager type guy in the room and is like, yeah, well, we can develop this game for 8 years. And there's like an accountant guy in the basement who's like, who's paying for the fucking salary for all of these people? And everyone doesn't pay attention to him. And then you get games, and then you get situations like the that one game studio that was making the Perfect Dark reboot. In like 12 years, they don't put out a single game, and then they get closed by Microsoft, and everyone's like, I can't believe Microsoft would do that. And it's like, all right, I mean, really? You can't? You can't believe that Microsoft would do that? Look, I'm not trying to defend Microsoft, but like, if I owned a studio and they put out no products in 12 years, I would be like, okay, what the fuck are you doing? Pick it up! You see this game released in North America the literal day before the Microsoft acquisition took effect? Yeah. Who the fuck is the high top the game's referring to here? Whatever, who cares? I'm sure it's not important. Is it this dude with a golden hat? Okay. That's not the high top. I don't know if you guys heard that thunder out. Fine. Over my mic. But yeah, I think another example of it is the guy who makes like the BioShock games, like that Ken Levine. I know we're kind of going off on a random tangent here. But like, he made like BioShock 1. I mean, obviously he did like the System Shock games and stuff before that too, but like, he made BioShock 1 and then was taking so long to make BioShock Infinite. 2K like actually got like another developer to fucking make a BioShock 2 so they could actually do something with the BioShock franchise and not lose momentum. So another company makes BioShock 2. It takes him so long to make BioShock Infinite that they have to hire another manager like 6 years in development to kind of like streamline BioShock Infinite to actually release. And like a bunch of content ends up getting cut because like they just can't fucking finish the game. And then Ken Levine leaves 2K after BioShock Infinite because he's like, I didn't like that the corporation like tried to mandate my vision and blah 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 blah. And now he's been working on that Judius game. I think it's been like 8 years he's been working on that game, and like there's still like no sign of a release of that game. So I think you just have a lot of like auteurs in the game industry now, and that like just want their vision to be perfect and their artistic vision to be like everything they wanted it to be. And it's like, I get that, but at the same time, nothing's perfect. What is that old saying? Perfection is the enemy of good. Perfection's the enemy of great. It's like, it's all right if your game's just like great, and it takes like 3-4 years to come out instead. I don't know. You think this game will keep our interest if we didn't go on random tangents? That's very true. If you don't like corporations messing with your vision, maybe publish the game before they start asking questions. That too. It's like, you gotta have, like, actually, like, there's gotta be a reasonable endpoint for your game. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, like, every corporation is definitely in the right for some of the, how they've crunched and, like, abused some of their employees. That's obviously a big concern. But I think there's a lot of circumstances where it's like, okay, I don't think the corporation is like in the wrong here, which is, I know, tough to say. But when Microsoft shut down that studio, the Perfect Dark studio, I totally get why. Just remember when it leaked, like, that Perfect Dark gameplay trailer was not even, like, actual, like, developed gameplay? Like, it was just, like, a mock trailer put together to try to acquire more talent. I think they put that trailer out, and when, like, Microsoft came knocking of, like, oh, cool, like, let's see the game, and they were like, nah, we had to, like, splice that together. Microsoft was like, you what? No. We're done.
You pay me scarabs to pass.
Somehow Rockstar can manage long release cycles. Maybe they just have better planners and management. I think they also just have
You pay me scarabs to pass.
the budget to be able to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna pay you the scarabs, bro. Oh, I have to select
You
them.
pass, but don't tell boss.
Like, they have the budget to be able to do that. There's not a lot of companies that can just sit and indefinitely, like, work on their game. Sick. Awesome. Has that actually been confirmed that GTA 6 has pre-orders? Did they make an actual announcement of that? GTA 6 pre-orders. It was leaked? Nah, I don't know if I believe. Like, that 30 million copies is crazy. I mean, I'm sure it will make a fuck ton of money, but that's a lot. When will people learn to stop pre-ordering games? I don't really know either. I don't really... If there's... I mean, there's a benefit to pre-ordering. Like, doesn't it include, like, a month free of GTA Online if you pre-order? So, like, I mean, you tangibly get something for that pre-order. How do I get on this platform?
When I heard the Sharpclaw were coming to Cape Claw, I hid my precious gold deep below the sands. My memory's not what it used to be, though, and now I've forgotten where I buried them. With the help of your little friend, you should be able to find them. Return all 4 gold bars, and I will help you on your quest.
But the sharp claws are literally here. Still. Like, won't they run up and take it still? Oh, that he took both bars. There was just an animation for one. Like, this dude who gets bribed by scarabs won't take your gold bars. Is that what you're gonna try and tell me, dude? The only pre-order bonus I've heard of that's worth it is Ace Combat 4. The Mass Effect 3 pre-order was just almost like essential. Because the Jarvis DLC was, I believe, the pre-order bonus for Mass Effect 3. Which is probably the most bullshit thing of all time, but it was true. Because Jarvis is, like, so essential to the story of Mass Effect 3. And they're like, yeah, it's pre-order only. Maybe it was DLC, but I'm pretty sure it was pre-orders. EA used to be, like, nutty with the bullshit pre-order stuff. I get pre-ordering physical games, but I don't really know why you would pre-order a digital game. Unless, again, it comes with, like, a DLC pack or something with your pre-order. Pre-orders are good if you live in a country with an unstable economy. Yeah, it's a fair point. This music is so weird. It's like a beast you'd hear in Age of Mythology, yeah.
With the help of your little friend, you should be able to find them.
Yeah, I got him. What? Take it. Fuck do you mean? What did that do? I wasn't paying attention, actually. Oh, it dropped the ladder from the beginning of the area. It magnetized to his upper teeth. So he could get that grill. It's so funny that it's just like so obvious. This game really pissed Rare off. Like Rare definitely did not want to make this game. So it makes you miss Crash Bandicoot. Huh? I like that it even gives you an option in the inventory to use the fuel cells.
Slippy here? Got yourself stuck again?
It's so annoying that he's like, did you get yourself stuck? No, your bad game design got me confused. Oh my god, you must have to do this so fast. There's just randomly a gas trap in here. How come putting all of the cubes back where they were originally opened the trap for that one thing? The cubes were already there. So shouldn't that have been opened in the first place? Nope.
Whoa! A Cloud Runner! Shoo shoo! Go away, Cloud Runner! Get away! Have you two met?
He is an Earthwalker. I am a Cloud Runner. Our tribes do not see eye to eye. His father has probably been saying bad things about me.
Who locked you in there?
General Scales. Who else?
Is this like, is there some racism in this game?
The Cloud Runner tribe and also its gatekeeper.
That guy needs to be taught a lesson. Where is he now?
He used my
There's
powers
racism
to
even
open
in
a
the
path
Dino
to the
Planet.
Cloud Runner fortress. I must return there to help my tribe.
I'm gonna need that spellstone. Looks like you've got yourself company, lady. Peppy, I'm returning to the R-Wing. Can you make sure it's ready for takeoff?
Wait a minute. There's no way I'm going up to her fortress.
Don't care.
Okay, you can sit this one out. We'll head back to Thorntail Hall.
Good.
And you can wait there for me to return.
I'll meet you at the fortress. Good luck.
Does does she know what our R-Wing is? She didn't ask to, like, she wasn't like, so can you get up there without me? She's like, do you need to... She wasn't like, do you need to climb aboard? Do you need a ride? He was like, I'm getting in the R-Wing, and she was like, alright, see ya. I also really like that I gotta run all the way back to the village to get my R-Wing. He's got this, like, fucking radio communicator on his wrist. Can't he just get the R-Wing to, like, autopilot over to him? That too crazy of a suggestion? Autopilot wasn't thought of in 2003. I guess not. See how it's so fun and entertaining to like run all the way back through the places that you've already traveled. Good stream today. You out of here? Is that enough for you, Zombody? I don't blame you. Have a good night, man. I think I'll be back tomorrow. I think we just jump forward to Star Fox Assault. I don't think we beat this game. This game is good melatonin. Yeah. We have enough fuel cells to reach the Cloud Runner Fortress. Let's go. Actual Star Fox segment. It's time to play the game we were here to play. Also, update, we made it to 50 views. Incredible for a poll-winning game performance.
Cloud Runner Fortress has been attacked by General Scales and his shop floor army. It would make an ideal base from which he could rule over the planet.
The solo leveling of video games.
Ground that is rich in gold and diamonds. With this wealth, Scales would become unstoppable. Find the Spellstone and save the Cloud Runners. Let me out.
I'm guessing people who voted did not watch the last stream. I think part of it was because I used either they enjoy seeing me suffer and it's like a VOD thing, or I think it's because I used the Star Fox Assault picture on the portrait for the voting thing. So maybe people thought I was going to move right on to Assault. But, meh. Next time. Yeah, I mean, I think people really like Assault. Let's fucking go.
Flag those 5 gold rings to open the gatekeeper's force field.
I also like that it's very clear Rare didn't like know what to do for the R-Wing segments. Because there's not like a definitive like enemy for you to fight in the space, so they're just like fly through gold rings or some shit. Like, we don't care. What? Where are these gold rings? Oh shit. Can you even barrel roll or anything in this?
It did it, Fox! The force field is down! It's safe for you to land! Slippy out!
I don't know if you can even do anything in the R-Wing sections other than, like, strafe and shoot. Because none of the other buttons seem to, like, do anything.
This is Cloud Runner Fortress. I'll fly ahead and check if it's safe. Meet me inside.
It's clearly not safe. There's already one of the crocodile dudes, like, right on the opening bridge. Like, what are you talking about, lady? Pretty sure most people don't actually read the poll, and they just choose something. They see the results and then automatically choose the one with the most votes. Why would you do that, though? She's like, I'll check if it's safe. Anyway, here's like a dozen angry crocodile guys. You're finally here. Hey, Jade. You missed out on all that action. We're almost halfway into the game. Yeah, I'm not beating this. I can't play much more of this. No shot. Fucking platforming obstacle course, bro. You do not have the physics for that in this game. This is in the 4-hour mark in the full playthrough, and it's 9 hours long. Oh god, and that that probably is played by someone who's already played the game before and knows what they're doing. Okay, wait. I did the race and the door didn't open. Oh wait, maybe I just added this button. Storm took out the power for 7 hours. Oof. That sucks. There was a storm here too, but I got lucky and we didn't lose power. Platforming challenges where the physics engine can't handle it. I think it's absolutely insane to add a platforming, like, obstacle course to a game that does not have a manual jump button. I still cannot get over that this game does not have a manual jump. Like, you were just at the mercy of, like, if Fox decides he's going to jump. I genuinely cry if my power got cut for that long. I remember growing up, at my parents' house, we didn't have a generator, so I would lose power sometimes for, like, days at a time. It was crazy. Fucking no idea how I would survive that with, like, the attention span that I have, like, today. When I was younger, I definitely had a much better attention span. I could be like, whatever. I couldn't do it today, man. I would fucking lose it. Like, if my apartment complex lost power, I'd be on, like, on my phone for the majority of the day still. And then, like, when my phone was dying, I'd, like, go out to my car and just plug it in to charge. Why are there, like, security patrol cameras here?
I know it was the fox that set you free. Now where is he?
I do not know what you're talking about.
You will tell me! Where can I find the fox?
He will find you, and he will destroy you.
You don't even know me like that, girl.
Stop. It's over, Scales. Leave the queen alone.
Enough! Take her away.
Hey, beating our ass, damn.
Fox McCloud. How nice of you to pay us a
They're
visit.
just jumping her.
Why don't I show you some of our hospitality?
Oh.
My staff.
Man, if only you had your blasters or something, dude. Hey Fox, I can send you a disguise to fool the guards, but the prison walls are causing too much interference for a successful teleport. Perhaps what is needed is an explosive touch to crack the problem. Use this disguise to get your staff back.
Hope that helps you, Fox.
You know what would really help? If one of you came down here in a fucking R-Wing and blew me out of here. Can we only have one R-Wing? Are we about to do stealth in this game? Yeah, there's a Hitman stealth segment. We're about to grab a disguise.
Grab your staff, but don't wake the sharp claw.
Wait, where's my disguise?
What? Who's that? Gods!
I guess I needed the disguise first.
My staff.
Incredible.
Hope that helps you.
Where's the disguise? My controls are inverted here for some reason. How do I break this? I can't break this thing open without the staff. Oh, it's the puddles that wake him up.
Who's that? Gods!
Oh, this isn't a skippable scene. Damn.
My staff.
My staff. No, not my staff. My staff. I got a text and got distracted. So this is what I mean by my fucking attention span getting obliterated. All right, let's hop back to it, I suppose. My staff.
Hope that helps.
I don't know if I can go on much longer. Where is the disguise? Okay. Luckily the bombs exploding don't wake the guy up. Heaven forbid I step in a fucking puddle, though. Okay, how do I get the bomb to go up there? What? I definitely didn't hit the puddle that time. I just got too close to the staff then, I guess. This game blows. I calls it like I sees it.
My staff.
My staff. Where is the fucking disguise? Like, it's a stealth segment, but you can't even find the disguise. What are we doing here, man? Okay, wait. Hang on. Holy shit.
Hi, Fox. I've been studying the mission, and I think this will help you.
My blaster? What'd he give me? Oh. Okay, we have the disguise. Do you like action? Say no. I also just want to say I like the visual for this puzzle. Shows the wind tunnel like activated and like carrying wind up, but it actually only carries things up if you have this button pressed down, and there's no visual distinction in the wind effect on the tunnel to tell you that that's only like going up because of the fucking thing. Like, you can see the fan actively spinning and moving, and there's a wind effect, but it'll only raise the bomb if you have this button pressed. So, very cool.
You take over. Keep eye on prisoner. Me go for break.
Go for break? You were already sleeping, bro. Game design is hard, but genuinely hard, but not this hard. I think all you need to do is, like, you can keep the fans spinning or whatever, but you just add the wind tunnel effect only when the button is pressed. Don't lose it again. That's ominous.
To find the Spellstone, you must first activate the wind lifts. This is the key to the power chamber. The power supply to the whole
He just
city
broke
is
his
down.
handcuffs. Was he faking being
These
prisoner?
wind lifts will only work if you restart the generator.
What? Thanks, I guess. Also kind of weird how he knows so much about the wind tribe as a non-bird. Oh, see ya, dude. Weren't we just in a disguise? Only for, like, a few seconds, though. Now that we have our staff, we can just run through the prison normally for some reason. My staff. You think that guy that subscribed earlier was like a big fan of this game? Blake. And it was like, oh man, I can't believe someone's streaming Star Fox Adventures, my favorite game from my childhood. Just hard cut to me being like, hey, this game kind of does not fuck.
The power supply to the whole city is down. These wind lifts will only work if you restart the generator.
Grattabug, more like Grata Yapper. This reminds you of one of your favorite things you've seen in Dungeons and Dragons? Like the movie or like the game? Full plate armor of moves silently? Oh. Oh, of course, you can climb the brick wall. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, okay. It just randomly inverted my controls for a second there. Of course, again. There's like no way to like react in time to the camera thing moving to like zap you. Because it's not like you can like jump or anything while on this. Oh, and zapping it doesn't actually, if you like shoot it with your staff, it doesn't actually turn it off long enough to like not hit you when you go up. Also very cool. I think I remember seeing that D&D movie. I think I remember it being good. I don't know, is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, sick. Shoot the fucking thing. Jesus. Oh, I did all that for nothing. The real Star Fox was the game we made along the way. Oh. Ah. Here we go. This is a thing. I gotta fucking put in the lightning bolt or whatever. Ugh. God. Alright. We're gonna keep it moving now. Ugh, I'm awake. Yep. I like that that's like not even fully rendered. Like whatever that, like that crystal there. Cool. I don't have any light gems. Brother. Wait, what just hit me? Oh, there's poison in there. I couldn't tell. Oh, okay. Climb this crate. Can you climb this one? Thank you. No, Fox didn't. Somehow, even though Fox is the one jumping, the game doesn't make that jump. It wasn't like I mistimed the jump. No, Fox just didn't make it. Dude. I'm expecting Erica in chat to show up and say goodnight. Maybe. That'll be fairly soon. I don't know what that thing's supposed to be. Okay. We did some things. Things happened. I heard them. Wow. A crystal. How cool is that? It's not just me, right? That just like doesn't look fully rendered. Whatever. There's some other door that opened. Nope. I like that the security bots just like zap me and then move on. Like that's all. They don't like alert the other like troops like a prisoner has escaped. A prisoner has escaped. They just like give me a little zap and they're like that'll show him. Like, this is definitely supposed to be a stealth segment. Actually, wait, hang on. If I use this disguise, do the robots still zap me? They don't. Stealth. Would you really like that to happen? No, but it's just funny that it's a thing. Security drones in Dread made a loud noise so Emmy would find your location. Yeah. Wait, no. I'm one of you. Oh shit, he knows. Buddy. Fox, you gotta make that jump, bro. Actually, maybe not. Maybe that's not where I'm supposed to go. Compromised. He saw me put on the disguise. He knows. Oh, yeah, these levers are, I think, timed. Like, they're only active for so long. Son of the flying fox. Oh, he knows. Does this guy? Oh, that guy, the second guy got fooled. Pog. This is a light gem. Oh my god. I just love that Fox can't make that jump. It's very funny. So when do you think the fun starts? Like, do you think that's coming soon? Or no? How do I get back up there? Jesus. The fun starts in assault. Yeah, we're gonna go to assault tomorrow. I can't do this any longer. I'm gonna play this a little bit more today, and then we're just gonna watch the rest of the cutscenes. I already have the all cutscenes video pulled up. Ready to tap out on this game at a moment's notice. Oh, I think I just heard the noise of the gate closing. Stealth. This is like the closest I think I've come into like falling asleep while playing a game since like Horizon Zero Dawn. And it's so funny too, because I'm like pretty well rested today. I didn't have work today, and I took like a mid-afternoon nap, so I'm like pretty well rested. And it's still just like... Didn't you actually fall asleep during something? Yeah, no, I actually fell asleep during Horizon Zero Dawn on stream. It was brief, like, not, like, an extended period of time. Like, I went full, like, REM or anything. Like, but, like, I like, dozed off for, like, a couple seconds. Like, you can... There's a moment in the stream where you can see me go, like, kind of, like... Like, I legit fall asleep for a couple seconds. I mean, a part of it was because of how... I like to meme that it was entirely the game. Part of it was because of how thin I was running myself. Working at Amazon and trying to stream a bunch still. But it is funny to say that it was just entirely because the game was so bad. Granted, I really was not interested in Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I didn't enjoy it, but there were other factors. But yeah, I dozed off during that stream. But yeah, not like a full-fledged, like... I'm just sitting there limp and like snoring and snoozing. But Horizon's definitely better than this. Yeah, this is it's putting me to bed. But in that Horizon stream, there's like several moments where I like step off camera. I like step off camera like several times, and I'm like trying to like do jumping jacks and like shadow boxing, like just to stay awake. Where I'm like, all right, like getting myself active to sit back down. I like get up every few seconds during that stream just to try to like fucking wake myself up. I never went back to play it after that either. Why did this guy... Never mind, who cares? How come this guy is responsible for engineering this, like, palace that, requires, like, wings to navigate? Horizon's gameplay is pretty fun. To be honest, I really don't remember what the gameplay was like, but I do remember it being, like, snooze. Maybe I should give it another shot at some point, but... who cares?
You have done well, Fox. My name is Gradebug, Cloud Runner's chief engineer.
The Queen has been imprisoned within her own royal chamber as an example to the rest of the tribe. Only she can help you find the Spellstone.
The wind lifts will lead you to the Sky Dock.
Why are you Scottish? Have you played any of the Mount and Blade games? No. I don't think I've even heard of those. What did I activate? Alright, good talk. Oh, is this the jump I was trying to constantly make before? Quick, Fox, hit him with that 3-hitter combo. I did spend this week playing the Blood Rain. I don't know if anyone's heard of that or saw my post in Discord where I got all the achievements in it. The Laura Bailey game? Yeah, that was funny. Used to play that as a kid, gotta replay it? No, you don't. It's, like, really not good. I think that there's no way to like restore your energy in an area where it's entirely dependent on you having energy to do the puzzles. Oh, here we go. But yeah, Blood Rain's like so incredibly bad. It just was so bad. Like, think of Devil May Cry if it didn't have combos. That's the kind of gameplay experience you're talking about. Remember it being decent? No. But it was one of those games that, like, somehow got a movie. So. But they were kind of making movies about anything back then for games. Anyway, I bought the sequel, so I'll be playing that probably off stream as well. It's a lovely shade of orange out here. Purposely awful movies to get tax benefits. Yeah, maybe it works like that. I don't know enough about taxes. ...2006 Barnyard game? What is that? I have no idea what that is. I like that the game constantly acts like killing these enemies is even remotely a challenge. And ask him to make some slop. What makes it like tax deductible? And he would make whatever game he was playing? That's really funny. I had no idea. What am I doing with this bomb? Worked, I guess. Sick. There's some benefits if the movie loses money. Oh. Yeah, probably something like that. Barnyard was a movie, a Nickelodeon movie. Oh, I didn't watch too much Nickelodeon. The only thing I really remember, like Nickelodeon related, actually, is this even Nickelodeon? But there was this like one SpongeBob video game that was like pretty good. When I was a kid, I remember like my parents randomly rented it from Blockbuster, and I didn't even watch SpongeBob, but I remember playing the game and was like, this is pretty good. And I watched the show and was like, this is not very good. Hey lady, why is your throne a bird cage?
Fox, the floor of this cage seems unstable. See if you can find a way of breaking it.
Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Feel bad for today's kids? What do you mean? They got Fortnite. To be honest, there's a lot of like pretty solid games for kids. I think. I mean, I guess they're not like totally kid-based, but I don't know. Genshin Impact is a free game that I feel like I would fucking have murdered for as a kid. I mean, I still really like Genshin, but I literally played Genshin for hours today, actually. Hey, where the fuck did I open that door from? What? Kids think 6'7" is funny, we're doomed. Okay, but to be fair, that's like as if it wasn't a meme to like be like "ee" for our generation for a while. So I mean, we're all cooked. Fortnite garbage YouTubers like Mr. Beast and the Logan Bros. Like, I mean, we had like, there were a bunch of bad YouTubers from our generation too. Yeah, me. PewDiePie. I actually don't remember a lot of the bad ones from that era, but there were a lot of bad ones. What am I doing down here? Where's that door I opened? Alright, whatever. I mean, how many of those old heads have been outed for as some form of sexual deviant? Yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of YouTubers from that era that ended up not being good. Is this the door I opened? The Logan brothers, I think, are just the ones that managed to somehow survive all their controversies from that era. Which I really resent. Yeah. But what can you do? Why are there so many, if like, okay. So there were those switches, right? That required you, that like lit up two different fucking, torches. How come so many doors have two torches in front of them so you can't like distinguish which fucking door you opened the two special fucking torches in front of? Why is the PlayStation Store so garbage? Because there's no filter on what they let you upload. And Steam, there's no filter either, but there's at least AI filters, and like the search function of Steam is way better than the PS Store. I didn't even watch YouTube until high school. Yeah, I think it took me till like late high school, early college before I was like fairly frequently watching YouTube. The YouTubers I watched were all, I watched like Achievement Hunter and Rooster Teeth and stuff. Those were the YouTubers I really grew up watching. on Funhouse. I watched a little bit of PewDiePie as well. I think I just recently bought a game on Steam. Speaking of, I don't know why Slop Raid made me think that, but I feel like I fairly recently bought a Star Fox like inspired game on Steam during a sale. What was it called? Or maybe it's on my wish list and I haven't bought it yet. Problem is I bought so many random fucking games on Steam. Well, there was a game about confronting terrible people in society who get to continue being terrible because authority doesn't bother to punish them. Never heard of it. Here it is. I think this is it. Whiskers Squadron Survivor. This looks pretty cool. Yeah. All of its recent reviews are negative, though. It looked really cool in when I bought it. Let's see, yeah, all the good reviews are from when it was in early access. And then it looks like the final update was not good and the developer went out of business. I feel like it looks really good. It'd be fun to stream. It's like a roguelike Star Fox game. There's a 3-act campaign. Maybe we'll stream this later. I don't know why I randomly thought of that game. Anywho. Oh yeah, probably because I'm bored as shit.
Fox! The floor of this cage seems unstable. See if you can find a way of breaking it.
I feel unstable right now. Feels like this game would be infinitely better if, like, Crystal was with us. And we were, like, trying to save the planet together. Instead, I got some stupid little, like, pet dinosaur who doesn't even really do anything. Is this the door that the 2 torches opened? No. Just put me back here. What am I doing, man? Is it time to tap out? Do we just watch the rest of the cutscenes? So that way when we go to Star Fox Assault tomorrow, we know what's going on. If the games even, like, really correlate the story together, who knows? It could just totally go off in another direction. But I'm kind of at my limit for playing this. Do we need to watch the cutscenes to know what's happening in Star Fox Assault? I mean, maybe not. I bet they're gonna completely forget this ever happened. I don't think they can because Crystal's in Star Fox Assault. So there's no way they can just, like, randomly be like, and Crystal's in the squad now. They have to, like, acknowledge it somehow, right? I just pretend she's from somewhere else, I guess. Is that an area I'm supposed to get to? Like, what is happening over there? You couldn't make Filthy Frank today because he's a parody of the worst type of YouTuber in 2015, hateful deuces who promote danger. The worst YouTubers of 2016 are legal jigsaw and human traffickers. Jesus. Yeah, you're not wrong, though. Is this where I'm supposed to be? No, this is backtracking too. See, I just don't get it. I know those levers activated like 2 torches, but like every door has like 2 torches on it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I just... I know Rare had to be pissed as fuck when they had to put this game out. Yeah, I think we just watch the rest of the cutscenes, right? Like, is anyone... is anyone, like... Holy shit, this gameplay, we gotta keep going. Am I upsetting anybody if we just call it? Because I'm kind of at my limit of this. Nope. Yeah, I'm not doing this. All right. To the cutscene video. You're upsetting me by not skipping this game entirely. I'm sorry. All right. Hang on, let me... Let's get these loaded up. Switch my screen views. I had the weirdest acid trip for the last 4 hours. Some guy was playing Star Fox Adventure. What a poor sap. Couldn't be me. God, what a fucking game. Oh, is this the whole... Oh, cool. Did I actually perfectly have this framed? Oh my god, I do. Nice. Alright, this is from the usual, like, YouTube... This is the usual full YouTube playthrough channel. This gamer's little playground guy with, like, 3 million subs. He gets, he has a bunch of videos where he does this, and I feel like we watch his videos quite frequently when I'm like, let's just fucking watch a playthrough of the game. Alright, so we can skip a few of these cutscenes. Oh my god, my mouse. So we made it a decent way through. Oh yeah, look at that. We made it like halfway through. I think this is a little bit farther than where I made it. Or no. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we made it like halfway through. This is the last cutscene we watched in game. Whoa, man. man, look at the light stones. Wait, how come he has a... Oh, the map is from... That's right, we could have bought a map.
The floor of this cage seems unstable.
I just was like, he's got a map in the lower left corner. How the fuck did he do that? Oh, that's what you were supposed to do. Bring the bomb over there.
Are you all right?
My children. When I was captured, they became scared.
Damn.
And are now hiding around the fortress.
Man, I guess we should load the game back up.
Please, take this. Use it when you hear them. Its call will guide them back to me.
But that's like a dolphin.
If the sharp claw find them, I fear they will
Conch
leave the
thing.
fortress forever.
May explain why you're so lost. Well, it doesn't seem like the door that those other switches opened was like something I really needed to do. I don't really care because, I mean, I didn't really want to play much longer anyway. I wonder why this guy, like, he actually uses, like, other stuff in the combat, so you just mash A on these guys. Come on now. I mean, the map doesn't really seem to do all that much. This is like such a Zelda clone. There's even like an instrument you have to hit or like play to activate the mechanics.
Thank you, Fox.
Here's the ocarina. I mean, the Cloud Runner flute.
Reward. Scales has hidden the spell stone inside the treasure rooms.
You guys hear this, by the way?
Fox, and return it to the Force Point Temple. Our planet is in your hands.
Usually Samus is the one saving planets. And this game would be so funny.
Scales!
If Samus was the playable character.
Get the spellstone out of here!
Fox, aren't you supposed to be like a mercenary marksman, dude? What's happening there? What do you mean you missed every fucking shot?
Huh?
Oh. Because he was up. Hologram? But cool, another scooter racer segment. We're really missing out. Fox's expression is so funny. I mean, the expression work on Fox is pretty impressive for the time, for like all the shit I give this game.
Well done, Fox. You now have the second spellstone.
He still has his chains on. He's like reunited with the queen and he's still wearing his chains.
I am forever grateful.
Don't forget, as soon as you get back to the surface, you'll need to find the Ocean Force Point Temple.
He's into that, true. Very true. Maybe Rare didn't want to bother. I think there was a lot Rare didn't want to bother with in this game.
You did it again, Fox! The fortress is back in control of the Cloud Runners. You must take this spellstone to the Ocean Force Point Temple. It must be located near to the sea. Have you been anywhere like that yet, Fox? When you get back to the planet, contact Peppy for further details. Pepper out!
I like that the Great Fox is like just frozen in place, and like it's so obvious that the world is spinning around it. Damn sick gameplay. Anyway.
Hey, you stay away, you stinking furball, or me smash you good.
What? But I just saved you.
Me trust no one. Sharpclaws say I steal their things, but they stinking liars. Me get out of this place. Adios.
Yeah, I mean the writing moments are actually usually like routinely pretty funny. Goodness, probably the writing is some of its strong suit with some of that like rare humor from the early 2000s, but like, God, the gameplay just puts you to sleep, man. I like that they just acknowledge that there's absolutely nothing of merit after getting that spell stone until you get all the way back here. Also like how laggy this game footage is. Very clearly only recorded on an emulator. I'm surprised, as I know this channel gets sponsored by a lot of games to like have all their like cutscenes uploaded and stuff. But since they're emulating, I'm surprised they're getting sponsorships.
This fox.
Fox! Look
You
out!
racist little fuck. Oh, maybe he was right. Maybe those are bad people.
That's the one! That's the stinking beast that took my treasure!
What happened? Untie me right now!
I am Chief Lightfoot, and we don't like thieves.
Thief? What are you talking about?
You take our treasure and give it to the stinking Sharpclaws. Yeah, tell him, Chief. Kill the stinking pig.
I didn't take your treasure. You gave it to me.
Let me show you what we do to thieves. Use the flame command at the right time, and I'll help you get out of here.
Wait, what? That was like our buddy? Just watching us for a little bit? Who the hell is that?
Make the bird stop. Make it stop, and I'll untie you. Thanks for helping our queen, Fox. I'm glad I could return the favor.
Oh, is that the one that Crystal was riding earlier in the game? Glad we've had any relationship with Crystal to like establish that relationship.
Oh, not you again. We know you didn't take our treasure, so just go away. Yeah. So, you looking for Krazoa spirits, eh?
Did a scene just get skipped?
Yes, I
How
am.
So, maybe I help you, eh?
What?
You see, we keep a secret from the Sharpclaws. Under our village is a mighty chamber. Some say it was built by the Krazoa.
How come the Sharpclaws are letting these guys run free? Meanwhile, they were like beating the shit out of the like
question.
birds.
Of course we want to see that.
Not so fast.
The Cloud
Only if
Runners.
you complete the Lightfoot test can you enter.
Well,
They're laughing at you, Fox. You gotta do it now. But before
I'm gonna do it.
take a look.
I'm gonna blast them all.
Activate all four totem pole before time runs out. Go.
Seriously, I feel like so much of this game would be solved if Fox just had his gun. It would be a literal case of like people with spears fighting a dude with a machine gun. If you just had the rifle and used the R-Wing as air support, this shit would be wrapped up already.
Very good.
Also, it doesn't help that I, like, fucking hate Tricky. He's, like, such an annoying character.
You are.
How the hell did Fox win that?
Well done, Fox. You have beaten our strongest Lightfoot.
What?
Well done, Fox.
How did he do that, though?
Now, honorary member of tribe.
Well, whatever, I guess. Still not reunited with Crystal at this point, by the way. It is going to be like what I feared of, like, it is just the Zelda game where you just you don't interact with Crystal at all, and you just save her at the end. What is happening here? If the Fox shot first move would be amazing. That'd be a cool mod for this game. That's the main bad guy. But invisible. Oh. And it's over. Of how the stock growls. Oh, Fox is sick again. There's like a glitch where this warp dude constantly refers to like the candy that you first gave him every time you interact with him. And that's really funny. They like forgot to take that voice line out, but they remembered not to like make it play the voice line to be super annoying. Alright, spit out the spirit again. Is Crystal free yet?
yeah.
Like, do you actually get to interact with her yet?
Huh?
Nope, it's not. Too soon.
It's so nice to see you both. But I have some bad news. Son,
Crystal's still
your father has been taken prisoner.
not in this game.
Within the walled city.
Is he okay? Fox! We've got to help him. Quick!
He's right, Queen. Point us in the direction of the gatekeeper and we'll rescue him.
I wish it were that simple. You see, Tricky's father is the gatekeeper.
Did Tricky not know who his dad was?
Dad's a gatekeeper?
No, that's all we need.
Yes, and a wise one at that. When Scales came to our land, your father knew that the Sharpclaws would come for him, and so he hid his gatekeeper powers behind this sacred seal.
What?
I'm sorry, but I cannot break the seal. Maybe you might have some idea.
Idea. I got an idea. This sucks. Just give us another jazz scene. That time you don't even interact with Crystal. Like, you bring the other spirit back, and you don't even. There's not even a funny jazz scene with Crystal again. You just don't see her.
This is dangerous ground, Fox. Walled City was once the Earthwalkers' home, but it's been overrun by the deadly Red-Eye tribe. General Scales has imprisoned the King Earthwalker within its walls. You must rescue the king and find that spellstone. Hurry, Fox. Those nasty beasts are mighty hungry. Let me out.
You've been watching Toy Story clips? Like right now? You're telling me you can't focus on the thrilling adventure of Star Fox? How dare you?
Dad, you're okay.
Tricky, my son. You don't have to worry about me. I am the king. Ah, the famous Star Fox, hero of Dinosaur Planet.
Yeah, that's me.
And before
But he
you
hasn't-
ask, no, I haven't got the
He-
spellstone.
but he
I do
hasn't
know
saved
where
the
you can
planet
look. To enter the lair of the Red-Eye King, you must first find the two sacred teeth. Not an easy task, as they are protected by the very life
It's called
force of
Dinosaur
the
Planet.
Red-Eye
Yeah, but he hasn't
tribe.
saved it.
Locate
He's
the
not a hero of
magic
shit.
cave.
It's
The
the
answer
king is
lies
literally
within.
still imprisoned as we speak. Can't now. I'm playing Lost Ark. Oh. Well. Missing out. Fox always looks so surprised. Oh, there's T-Rex portraits. Oh, an actual T-Rex. Wow. They dragged this game so much. Still no Crystal, by the way. She's on the cover of the game. Rex spends almost the entire second movie trying to beat the Buzz Lightyear video game. Is there any interest in those? Because I just remember there's like a PS5 game coming out with like all the old Toy Story video games. I feel like I remember some of them being good when I was a kid. I don't know. Did the game need to be this long? The game is so long that they actually reused that Spellstone asset. There's 2 orange ones. Oh! Hey, Lit. You mate? How much recoil does it have? How much recoil does what have? Welcome to the stream, though. My butt? Oh. Quite a bit.
Have you got it? Dad, look what we've got!
Well done. You have both made me very proud. Do not worry, son. I will stay within the city until it is returned to the planet.
Did Star Fox just like hug his ship?
Now let's waste no more time.
I keep calling him Star Fox. It's like
You
when I
have
call
a
Agent 47
spell stone to take to the
Hitman.
volcano.
Fox. Fox just like hug his ship. That was actually kind of funny.
Fox, you and Tricky must fly back to the planet and return the spellstone.
Durling.
Where are we going?
Did you not listen to your dad?
The king
He
Earth
crosses his
Walker is
ship to
very
get more
grateful,
life.
Fox. You saved him from those blood-crazed red eyes. Take this spellstone to the volcano fourth point. It will close the seal at the volcano, and you will be one step closer to bringing the planet back together. Get to it, Fox. You know the way. Pepper out.
Sort of weird. Sometimes Star Fox refers to the team, but sometimes characters call the man himself Star Fox. Because he's the captain of the team, I suppose. It's also a little self-indulgent that their like home ship is called like the Great Fox as well. That seems a bit much. Especially considering the rest of the team aren't foxes. My mouse isn't working. What's this game about? Your butt. Got him, bro. James McLeod just had that much aura. See his shades, true. Thought I'd watch QI play anything, then Star Fox saw was like, we'll see about that.
Once again, you come to the aid of our tribe. You are a true hero, Fox.
Look, fella, I'm not paid enough to keep getting you guys out of trouble.
But I've got this for you.
It'll let you hold more scarabs, a currency.
Yeah, well, thanks.
That's not useful on any other planet. He took out an 80-year lease to get the Great Fox. Yeah, but that's like such bad financial advice. It's gonna take me 80 years to pay this bad boy off.
Oh, what a sad day. My golden root has been stolen.
Hey, Steve from Minecraft. I feel like I've been overrun by bots. Because they all end in that same, like, -3 random numbers. I feel like that's happening in chat right now.
It was around the same time that a strange floating dinosaur visited the wastes. In return, I will give you the chance
Maybe
to
Majora's
prove
Mask is
yourself.
better, though.
Whoa!
The call of the snow
Well, no, I didn't play it.
will begin your challenge.
One account is enough. Yeah, I feel like we're just all swapping between one account. It's a bit much. Unless you use all of them to subscribe to my channel and boost up my numbers. Then maybe. That's alright. my god, even the like cutscenes in this game are boring. We're not desperate for views. Who's we? Who's we? Let's see, how far is this? We're an hour and a half into all the cutscenes in the game. Do we get to interact with Crystal yet?
Yeah.
Game has 2 hours of cutscenes, hour and a half in, any Crystal interaction.
Huh?
Any at all? No? Whatever, bro. Guys, I have a great idea for our video game. We're gonna make a hot fox chick just to put her on the cover.
Fox, my boy! 3 spellstones down.
We're
and
not
only
gonna-
one to go. You seem to be getting the hang of this.
We're not gonna like have her be a character. We're not gonna have her interact in the game. I just want to put her on the cover of the game. I just want to make a hot furry, bro.
That's easy for you to say.
Just
but
let
where
me
do
make
I
a hot
find the
furry.
gatekeeper?
She doesn't even have to be in the game. She doesn't even have to be a character. I just want to draw one.
He who has no voice has plenty to say.
We don't need licensed subscribers at all. We're streaming for the love of the game.
I should have guessed there was something odd about you. The Warpstone said I should find you.
I haven't spoken since something terrible happened. Something that I am ashamed to admit. I too attempted to save our planet, but I
Where did the
failed.
priest touch you?
Tell me, what happened?
Is that what you're ashamed of?
I led a group of dinosaurs against General Scales. He learned of our planet before we
I like
could
that
act
Fox's
and
expression about
launched
this
a
guy's story is like, bro, I do not
full-scale
care.
offensive against us. We never stood a chance. He imprisoned 3 of my closest friends on Dragon Rock, and it is also where he has
Commander
taken the
Star Fox needs your
Spellstone.
help.
So how did you survive? If Scales let you go, it could only
She's
be
gonna be saved
because
last minute. There's gonna be a forced romantic
am the
moment and immediately roll
gatekeeper.
credits. What do you mean? It'll be an earned romance. If you expected me to play all the way through this game, there better at least be a hot girl I'm saving at the end. Is this like a the NPCs are power of friendshiping Fox right now?
Please help my friends. They are on your side.
Do they know Fox is on their side?
General Scales has unleashed the full force of the planet's dark energy, mutating Dragon Rock into a desolate wasteland. He has captured a number of dinosaurs and is planning to change them into powerful killing machines. It's rumored that once a tree
Turn dinosaurs into killing machines? I kind of thought that's what they were.
dinosaur planet back together. Slippy out.
Thanks, Slippy. I like that Slippy's voice for that, like, the summary. Help, Star Fox! You gotta save Dragon Rock! Also, why isn't this called Dinosaur Rock? Where were the dragons?
Look at this.
You have done well to find me, but there are others.
Also,
Yeah,
why do
I
they
know.
all
Your
wear,
Thorntail friend told me all
like,
about
seats?
it.
Who's riding them?
Pleased to hear of his safety, but the High Top is not so fortunate. Together, we can free him.
No, I'm not paid enough for this. Okay. What do we do?
The
Remember,
High Top
Fox is
will be
pure
an
of
easy
heart, by the
target
way.
For the patrolling robots. With their shields, they are
The
unstoppable.
game has established that Fox is
However,
pure of heart.
each one has a
However,
shield
every time he's
generator
asked to
hidden
save somebody,
somewhere
he goes,
nearby.
fuck, I don't get paid enough for
If we
this
can
shit,
destroy
bro.
these, the robots will be defenseless.
So what do you expect me to use? This?
Of course not. This. Now get on my back. Let's do some damage.
Okay, who was riding you before, though? He's so powerful, he immediately gets stopped by a plant. Sick. This is the gameplay we've been waiting for, baby. It was all leading up to this. Ah, what a shame. I'm gonna miss it. Isn't this the guy that asked for us to give him all those gold blocks? Do you think he lost his gold blocks? Hey, bro, you gotta stop jumping. I like the detail in Sekiro that the main character liked the sound of money jingling in his pocket.
I guess we're ready to go.
Go where?
We're crossing the plain, and you're going to have to protect me.
Okay. Why not?
Are you ready? Let's go.
Oh shit, it's random, it's the spaceships. What if you could pilot the R-Wing in this segment of the game? Remember? The fucking spaceship Fox has? Also, very cool segment where you can just move the thumbstick back and forth and spam the A button to get through it.
That's what I was looking for. It's
Intense.
up to you guys now. You'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out. Oh yeah, bro.
Flame.
Flame. Man, we should have kept playing. I feel bad. I gotta stop like making fun of this game so much. Like I said, there's probably people who like love this game, and I'm just bragging on it.
Look out! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Thanks for helping me out. Hey, aren't you a friend of Crystal?
How do you know Crystal?
I helped her.
How do I know Crystal?
But after I left, I was captured.
I haven't talked to her since the first level.
Here ever since. Why don't you climb aboard? I need to stretch my wings.
That's so funny. Aren't you a friend of Crystal? No?
The stone you seek is hidden below the Great Tower. To get inside, you will have to destroy the force by
I don't.
protecting. I will fly you in close, but you'll have to
Friend
protect
is
me
really
from their
stretching it.
fire.
Yeah. I saw her frozen in a crystal. And she kind of like whispered thoughts in my mind for a little bit. I also like that they're adding all the random like pilot the like dinosaurs at the end of the game. Probably really would have helped the game if they like mixed these segments up throughout instead of it just all being at the end. Like this flying air thing. I feel like should have been during
It's all up to you now. The spellstone is inside.
the Cloud
but Scales
Runner
has it
planet
guarded
area.
by a terrible creature.
Can we stop yet?
You must be careful,
I stopped,
Fox.
or we stopped playing like 30 minutes ago. We're watching all the cutscenes. I haven't been playing for like 30 minutes now. But we gotta know what happens, so when we jump into Star Fox Assault, we're not clueless. What the fuck is that? You're telling me General Scales beat this guy into submission? Is this their attempt at like having R-Wing segments? Like without just letting you pilot the R-Wing? Because it's an FPS like shooting segment. Like what is this? Why couldn't you just have the R-Wing here for this? Maybe they wanted it to have the R-Wing here, but they like just didn't have time. I don't know. It's like a Satan dragon who has like a mechanical like armor set and an arm cannon. Like, he looks way cooler than General Scales. The crocodile dude is the boss. He looks awesome. Oh, nice Terminator reference. It's funny how relevant Terminator was for, like, I mean, it still is, but how, media breaking.
Fox, you did it! You got the last spellstone! Not bad! Not bad at all!
Get
20
that
minutes to
spellstone
spare.
Back to the ocean force point.
Just enough
We can
time
all
to
be
get
on
the
our way
crystal
home.
romance scene.
There's an old friend we would all like to see.
Okay, guys, I'm out of here. See you
A
later.
very good dragon if he dies in lava, true.
Good luck, my friend.
General Scales
These parts look fun. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It feels weird that they're cramming all of the,
mutant army plan.
like,
This is the final spellstone, Fox.
dinosaur mechanics into one level.
As quickly as possible.
They should have been spaced throughout the game to, like, mix things up. Because, like, the crowd, like, the claw... And there were two, like, areas in the map that, like, were just bland, stuck together. That were needed something to space them out. That's where I got burned out on. Subway Slammer goes out with a thumbs up. Like a true legend. I still don't get why Crystal was like captured in the first place. Like, does that make real like sense to anybody else? Like, did the spirits capture her to like convince Fox to like solve this problem? Or did they like not think that Crystal could do it? So they were like, all right, we need Fox McCloud to come here. We don't have money.
Mission complete.
So what if we like lure him in with a hot
We've placed all
princess?
the spellstones.
There must be more to it, Fox. Since you left Walled City, I've been studying your mission, and I've noticed there's something hidden at the top of that
Peppy
huge
keeps
temple.
Peppy and
It looks like a
Froggy
Krasoa
keep me.
shrine entrance.
What's his name? Slippy.
Oh, yeah, I
keep
could've
going like
told
we're
you
studying
that.
the mission, Fox.
Oh, come on. Let's get back to the Hollow.
What are you studying? Is the script written out?
Food!
Still didn't. We returned that spellstone, but we still didn't rescue Crystal. Never mind.
Fox, something is not right. The walled city has not yet returned to the planet. My husband is still stuck up there. You did return all of the spellstones.
Of course, but wait. The spirits. They must have something to do with it.
You're
Hey, Devin.
right. Without all the spirits, the magic cannot be channeled back into the planet.
Aren't they on the planet too? They're talking like they're in the chair. No, they're all just.
There must be a shrine we've yet to find.
All of Fox's like teammates are just up on the Great Fox. They don't actually come down on the planet with you.
Hidden within the Walled City.
Which is another reason I think that it's such a big, like, tell that this game was originally supposed to be something else. And they had to, like, force Peppy and Slippy into the game by just letting them be, like,
Dinosaur Planet,
off the planet.
Thank you for returning the Spellstones to their rightful place.
For what good it did? If you didn't notice, you're still stuck up here in this floating rock.
By removing the Spellstones, Scales caused our planet to tear apart. Returning the stones has stopped the flow of magic energy.
What's good?
But
Nothing.
only by the power of the Krazoa spirits will the floating lands return.
Seems like we both have our reasons for finding the last of the spirits. The Queen said
Mine's
we
a
could
hot
find
fox
one here
girl.
in the city. So where is it?
The spirit will be revealed once both the Sun and Moon stones are returned to the
Oh,
temple.
that's a Pokemon reference. Sun and Moon. Wow. I like that you can tell even the guy recording this is like done with this game because he just mashed through that dialogue, and he's normally like really good about like letting the subtitles like roll so you can see what's going on. He just mashed through that. I don't even know what this is supposed to be a test of. He was like, "Fuck this shit, shit! I'm done with this game." Hot Fox, you mean Carmeletta? Or are we playing Sly? I still want to get around to playing Sly Cooper series at some point. Feels like it'd be way more interesting than this. Oh God! All right. We're almost there. I don't want to say this is like one of the worst games I've played on the channel, but it's definitely up there for one of the more boring ones that I've played. It's not like bad, it's just like dull. Ah, you got the 5th spirit. That's huge. Wait, why are there 5 spirits? Weren't there only 4 spell keys or whatever?
This is it, Tricky.
Yeah,
It's time to say goodbye.
I know you're right, Fox. It's just...
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna miss you too. Without your help, this mission would have failed. So I've got something for you. Prince Tricky, Earthwalker, you are now an honorary member of the Star Fox team.
Dad, did you hear that? Me, a member of Star Fox.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get you an R-Wing or anything. That's
Do
for
I
Crystal.
get my own spaceship?
Try being a hot
I'll
fox
come and
girl.
visit you soon.
Maybe next time.
Just don't make it too long, okay?
Yeah, okay, sport. I'm never seeing you again. Hang on one second. That is really, it's really funny that Tricky's like, can I be a Star Fox member with this spaceship? And Fox is like, ha! No, I'm gonna go get that girl that I've spent 0 time with to be a member of the team now. Bye! Hang on one second, I'll be right back. What do you think honorary means, Tricky?
Directly back to the Krazoa Palace. I am adjusting your flight path so that you will land at the top of the palace. As soon as you get there...
About 10 minutes left, and we still haven't really seen Crystal.
Pepper out!
Oh boy. Do you think she's just literally named Crystal, like, because they couldn't come up with a name for her, but she's trapped in a crystal for the whole game?
For you, Fox McCloud. You may have returned the spellstones, but the war is not over yet. Now you must face me.
Now you must face me.
Stop! Scales! You are no longer any use to me.
Who are you? I demand you show yourself.
I am the one you brought to Krazoa Palace. The Earthwalkers could see me, but you could not.
I don't understand.
No, I didn't think you would. Your desire for power overwhelmed you and blinded you to the truth inside. Now give Fox what he's looking for. Give him the final Krazoa spirit.
Who the fuck is that?
You will regret this.
What? They just yanked that soul out of him.
It was in him all this time. But that voice, I recognize it from somewhere.
What? Yeah, it was just like, nah. But how come Scales' eyes weren't purple then if he had the spirit in him the whole time? What just happened? So he was being controlled by a spirit? Maybe? But who told him to give up the spirit? And he dies when the spirit is gone? Yeah, maybe. I don't know what the fuck that was. Alright, how much time is left?
What's going on? You said this would save her.
Like 10 minutes, and we might finally see Crystal.
No!
They all just wanted to enter her for a couple seconds, I guess.
Wake up!
The spirit entered the crystal and then immediately left. What was that?
I am reborn, the mighty Krazoa god. Kneel all those that stand before me.
We will never kneel to you.
Oh, Crystal can speak English now.
Hey, wait! Well, thanks for nothing. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be standing here at all.
My staff.
You're back.
Fox is like, that's not even how you use that thing. Is he just gonna, he's just gonna leave her? And in typical Star Fox fashion, now that he's flown in front of somebody, they're still shooting at them.
I've been looking forward to this day, to see you again.
What?
Andros!
Was he just wearing the mask as a ruse?
System.
What the fuck? The mask was a prank? What? So he was on the planet. That's why he had to fly up and like reverse through that portal? What, what the fuck? Somehow Andros returned. Oh my god, that's so funny. So does that mean canonically Fox doesn't complete like the main route in Star Fox 64? Because he lives if you, like when we played the Switch 2 remake, if you do the main route, Andros dies, but if you don't, he lives. So that means canonically Star Fox fucked that game up? If Andros is back? And he's also some Croatian god or whatever? I thought he was like a scientist or something. I also like because the flight battles in this game are so underdeveloped, there's no like bomb for you to shoot in Andros's mouth. He uses all the exact same moves from his like 64 counterpart, but you can't like stop his like mouth suck move with a bomb. Well, I guess that fucking like jet beam is new. What is happening? Yeah, the only way to like stop yourself from getting...
Hey, McCloud. Different time, different planet, and you still need Falco's help. It's good to see you, buddy.
There's the Falco cameo at the end of the game. He's still got enough time to have more screen time than Crystal. Also, and in Star Fox fashion, he just shows up and does something in the cutscene, but he doesn't actually help in the fight. His ship is nowhere present in this boss fight. Falco know to come here. I mean, I guess the dog general guy could have phoned Falco in. I also like that in Fox also still does not acknowledge Falco. He remains having like 2 voice lines towards Falco in the franchise history. Falco like bombs him and is like, guess I still need to save you. Good to see you, buddy. And Fox says nothing in response. Falco, or Fox hates Falco, bro. Hates him. Oh my god, this fight looks so boring. Like, it's the same Andros fight as before, except he's just got way more health. In the Switch 2 game, you could kill Andros in like 30 seconds if you were hitting him right. So I see Falco drops the bombs off for you. So it looks like they did finally add the bombs, but like for you to shoot his mouth back open. Okay. See ya. Oh, Falco has the shades now. Oh damn, the Great Fox looks like shit. The jellyfish of space. Jesus, wrap it up! Wait, does he actually not see Crystal again? He really did just, like, leave her on the planet. Wait, how come all these dinosaurs are happy to see us? Weren't they working for General Scales or whatever? Or were they all mind-controlled by the spirits as well? Oh, Fox doesn't even... He circled back down there to look for Crystal and was like, nah, I don't see her. See ya.
We did it, Fox! Dinosaur Planet is saved! Andros is defeated once again!
You all did a great job.
General Pepper here. Good work, Star Fox team. I received a message from the King and Queen Earthwalker, thanking you for saving their world. Oh, and Tricky says hi. I was, however, very surprised to hear that Andros was still alive.
Not as much as we were!
It seems that Andros discovered the ancient power of the Krazoa, and by trapping Crystal, who had the ability to channel this power, he was able to use this energy to revive himself.
From, like, beyond the grave?
The last of him. I'm transferring your fee as we speak. Pepper out.
Woohoo! Yeah! We can finally repair the ship!
And I really need some oil. These joints are not what they used to be.
And I can't wait to get back with the Star Fox team. Hey guys, you don't mind if I hang with you again, do ya?
Sure, Falco. It's great to have you back.
Falco does look way cooler.
Oh, Fox! I almost forgot. I received this message from Crystal.
Hi, Fox. I really appreciate what you did for me. I'm just so sorry we didn't get much of a chance to talk.
There she is.
Just one more thing to do.
And that's to say thank you.
Well, okay. I mean,
Was that her
sure,
ship?
No problem.
You're not shy, are you, Fox?
My sensors indicate Fox's temperature is rising. Are you okay, Fox?
I'm gonna be just fine.
Yep. That's the end of the game, I guess. How'd she get on the Great Fox? She had that like ship, I guess, from somewhere. I don't know why she wasn't flying that ship, but she was flying the like dinosaur at the beginning of the game. I thought she was native to that planet. I guess she's also a spacefaring lady? Because I assume the implication is that this is her ship. This thing.
So sorry we didn't get
Like, that's Crystal's ship, like, arriving to, like, meet Fox, right? But she wasn't piloting that at the beginning of the game. Why wasn't she using this?
to do.
And that's to say thank you.
Does she have the same voice actor as, like, old school Lara Croft?
I mean, sure, no problem.
You're not shy, are you, Fox?
My sensors indicate.
Yeah, Falco looks way cooler. What the fuck's up with Falco's getup? He looks sweet. I'd rather play the Zimbal game. He's got, like, spikes and arm pads and a leather jacket. Fucking, shades. The Great Fox has no security when someone just docks on it. Well, yeah, the ship's, like, literally falling apart. Man, a game of all time. Tell you what. Crystal was just there as the hot romantic interest. Yeah. What a fucking game, bro. What a game. I like that shit just started happening at the end. Andros is back from beyond the grave. He coordinated the spirits of this planet to fucking do some stuff and come back to life. Crystal was there. Falco was there. This was the game I was talking about that I bought that was like Star Fox. I feel like we should have just streamed this instead. This looks pretty cool. I'll probably stream this after Assault. I don't know how much else of the Star Fox series I want to play. This was even more abrupt than Palpatine showing up in Star Wars. 8 years after Star Fox 64, by the way, so either Andros planned his resurrection 8 years in advance, or he was just getting his machinations together as a ghost. Yeah, I don't know. Star Fox games. This is the weirdest way to fucking list this out. So Star Fox 64, Star Fox Adventures, Star Fox Assault, and Star Fox Command. Star Fox 64 3D, Star Fox Zero. Wait, what? Okay, this is like the worst fucking timeline thing I've ever seen in my life. Is Star Fox Assault really the only other like Star Fox game I gotta play? Game list. List of Star Fox video games. Thank you. Okay. Star Fox, and then Star Fox 64 is a remake of this game, right? And Star Fox Adventures we just played. No, thank you. And Star Fox Assault. Star Fox 64 3D, I assume, is just a remake, yeah. How is there not just like a better way to like list out these games? So Star Fox Command is an original game, right? The game very much resembles the first Star Fox game. Did they just keep... Okay. Releasing the first game over and over again? Oh, no, okay. It is a new game. What is going on with my mouse? Alright. So yeah, just Star Fox Assault is the one we'll do next, and then we'll see based on if Star Fox Assault's good, then maybe we'll keep playing the series. Otherwise, we might call it. Because, yeah, this game wasn't great. At least I didn't think so. Star Fox Adventure. There you have it. Alright, do we call the stream here? We did beat it. There's also Star Fox Guard, where you play as Slippy Toad and FNAF. What? Star Fox Guard. It's a tower defense game co-developed by Nintendo and Platinum Games?
The preeminent night trap.
What? Fascinating. A game of all time. Is the Wii U store still open? Like, can I get virtual copies of these games? Does Dolphin emulate Wii U games? Not that I'm using Dolphin at all, but just curious. Alright, what a game. This is so funny. I can't believe it was made by Platinum. Alright. I think we call that a stream for today. Tomorrow we'll be back in Star Fox Assault. Yeah, we're just gonna skip to Star Fox Assault. And then we'll see where we go with the franchise from there. If I end up really enjoying Star Fox Assault, maybe we'll keep it going. Looks like there's really not that many games in the series that aren't just remakes. Because I don't need to play any of the remakes of the first Star Fox game. I feel like the Switch 2 version is probably like the most faithful modern one. I know some people critique the voice acting, but other than that, I feel like that's probably the best way to play it. I don't have confidence after this. We'll see. I feel like they learned a lot of lessons from that. Plus, it's a different developer. It's someone who probably was told to make a Star Fox game from the beginning, and so they weren't as mad, and there was also an intent to make it a Star Fox game from the beginning. So I have better hopes for Star Fox Assault. So yeah, we'll be back with that tomorrow. Thanks for suffering through this with me. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys at least let me try to play this a little bit, not alone. Yeah. Star Fox Assault tomorrow, then we'll see where we go. Because it'll probably take me at least 2 streams to beat it. I don't know how short Assault is, but we'll see. Until then, though, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm for suffering through this. And yeah, it was fun to make fun of it. That's a good way to put it, Rooks. It was fun to make fun of it. Also, yeah, join the Discord server. Link to that is in the description below. Otherwise, have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Assault. Till then, see ya.